Oh, I'm muted. Okay, I fixed it. So, also, I love this music. What had happened was apparently OBS, without my... I guess at some point last time I used it, I clicked update or something. Also, let me know if the stream looks okay or sounds okay. It's a little... Also, you might have had both musics coming through that had been weird. I had clicked update on accident, I think, and it changed a bunch of my settings around, and the encoder got all messed up. I had to reset something on YouTube's end, too. But yeah, that was just unexpected. It's like, oh no. Oh no, not this again. Seems good. Oh, that's good to hear. Snake Lives also learned recently that my computer is set up to only store things on the C drive, which is a tiny compared to a G drive, so now I have more space to do things. Oh. It's like that episode. It's like the episode of King of the Hill, where they spent their entire vacation in Japan in the closet, in what they thought was a tiny room, and then they opened up, there's a whole ass, whole ass like hotel in there. I don't. I have been saving aggressively. I have not. I think I've really only been using the free tickets I've been getting along with ego shards or whatever they're called, for characters I need. So I basically have all of Hoglu. I basically have where is it? No, I know I reinstalled the game. You don't need to show me all these tips again. Where's my Rupture team that I don't even use for Rupture? They're just good units. Where is it? My Rupture team. Yeah, like all Honglu and all of the Hishu pack. All of them. I've got all of them, and I didn't pull for one of these guys at all. I pulled for none of them except for Don. I got them all through the Ego Shards because I've just been aggressively farming. I've been saving for that Arc Knights event. It's occurred to me that I've not read, like, any of the, Uptie 3 stories. I probably should. I might even read through some of those if I have time after the event. Because I just forget they're there. And I'll, like, uptie things, like, several of them at a time. That is just a lot of time to read through all of that. Also, Twitch, I know I can't see you. Things exploded, and I'm still trying to set up my UI properly. By things exploded, I clicked update on OBS on accident, and things just discombobulated. So if someone's talking to me on Twitch, if I don't see you, I am working on rectifying that issue. Also, how's everyone's day going? I swear I'm prepared. Things just tend to go wrong. Last minute. Wait, where is it? Oh, I still have Hina's MG on my back. Oh, well, I forgot to turn that off on Blue Archive. Oops. Oh, well. The hell was I saying? Oh, yeah, I do this shit in Blue Archive and Zenless. I click on all of the wrong things before I get the right one. Drive. Inferno. Spring Cultivation. Art collab soon. 30 gigabytes of space in the C drive, while the D drive had... Oh, just in total? Oh my Plagueis. Oh my god. That is exactly like the King of the Hill thing I mentioned. Oh my god. I mean, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, you have no idea how hard I face-palmed when I read that. I am sorry. With how slow you are, you ain't finishing today. I mean, keep in mind, I am able to stream till 6 in the morning today, assuming I don't get tired. Snake Sensei, the wife is back? What do you mean the wife is back? I ain't a wife! I ain't no snack either. 117 total drive, but C drive has mini core computer things stored there. The hall is chill with a tense air. Those present all sat in complete silence. Also, ouch for the slow thing. I mean, I know I'm dumb and slow, but you don't gotta rub it in my face. Then there was Jay, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And then at the center of it all sat Jay Z-Chun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jay Yun-Chu, I can read, seated next to the hierarchy upon which Z-Chun sat smoothly, takes control of the situation, begins the assembly. Also, I'm excited to actually put Hong Lu and his bunny girls to a real fight, because I've only been able to use them in mirror dungeons, and repeatedly kicking the shit out of the, Time Ripper, not realizing I could farm events by, doing mirror dungeons. I'm an idiot. Wakamo on a boat. Waka boat came back with a vengeance. Also free stuff for after the Koyuki, happening. Yeah. Hey, at least that hacker, that's the kind of hacker I'd like to see. Because he didn't do anything bad from what I could gather. He just did a funny and just spammed something that character would do. I was laughing when I saw that. I really hope they immortalize that event. Like, I really hope they make that Blue Archive, like, storyline event or something like that. Where she accidentally clones herself. It happens, LOL. I need to go back to BA. Yeah, I cannot stand its gameplay. Its gameplay sucks, but I do really love the characters and story. So yeah, if you have the time, definitely get back to it. It's got a really good story. I'll avoid spoiling it for you while you're here, but it's got a really good story. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family and their proxies, members, and... I have water, right? Yes, I do. 10 pools, 800 something... Let's not keep hacking the Blue Archive servers. The one time was funny. Let's not keep doing it over and over again. She nods slightly, acknowledging the awkward presence, our awkward presence, and little Z-Chun's guests who stay here at our H-Corp seem to be extending without a foreseeable end. She isn't technically from Q-Corp. What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and we did. And did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jay-Z and the family hierarch herself presiding over the official assembly. Clearly she... and also, maybe I shouldn't have done Blue Archive stream after this, because my throat's gonna be sore from reading visual novels. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to... Why can't I read out loud? I can look at this in 3 seconds and be done. To assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, the venerable former J. Mew has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of our grace and import. The monumentus of which I can read, okay? So make of my vocabulary looks... I know that word, I just stumbled over it. Why can't I read out loud? Of which is... here the very course of Age Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family of Q Corp, the venerable former J. Mew always written massives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious. We'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking the decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows, that would be the inheritor of the venerable J. Mew will. J. Mew's will, I shall be proceeding over the regular assembly, which we convey now to discuss it and determine the future of H Corp. Enough with the politics. Let me eviscerate something. That's what I came here for. Well, or like when we went inside Eris' mind, but it's Yuka. I'll choose the black-haired cutie. Is she single? Rico, if you mean this one, don't. That's not gonna end well for you. Most of the Limbus girls, that will not end well for you. Especially Roshu, she'll come up with some... I had a joke there, god damn it. I literally lost my train of thought, god damn it. She'd probably come up with some abbreviation for the word limp before cutting it off, so... Yeah, that's not gonna end well for you, buddy. She is married to the head of Q Corp, I believe. Also, good luck beating that out, Lurico. Good luck. Good luck. What a grandiose of self-important introduction. It seems clear to me that she considers herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Your grace certainly benefits your station, lady. Who the hell are you? Oh, hello, dwarf man, but who the hell are you? We are all impressed by your utmost dedication of citizenry of... Can we please get out of Hoglu's area and move on to Roshu's? Because the Chinese have so many things I can't read. And they literally give you the English translation up here once and don't give it to you again. Keep that up there, Project Moon. I need that, for I am dumb. Despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yun Shun? Oh man, he is rocking the tattoos that I wanted to get on my arm but could never afford, plus I have a phobia of needles. But he is rocking pretty much the exact tattoo I wanted. Although a little bit more like Screwing, I don't know, from Rosario Vampire when he gets that circuit board pattern on his arm. But yeah, he's pretty much rocking the exact tattoo I wanted. My parents are... my parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praise of your expertise. I don't have any beef with you. You have a very punchable face, but I don't have any beef with you. Henshu. Responses from participants are just as protected from obscure. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! Instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation of consorting with forces foreign to Hongyuan, their vacuum was filled with their children's generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Very well then, shall we? Welcome, JZ Chun, our next person to sit upon the seat of the Hongyun's family hierarchy. No one seems as pissed as I thought they would be for me wiping out the Zirin. So when's that gonna bite us in the ass? Everything we do has consequences, and we always face them. Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. As for many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for an eternal prosperity in the growth of H-Corp. JC Chun's expression immediately soars as Henshu unceremoniously cuts her off for her introduction. Okay, bitch is rude. Got it. First on the agenda of this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of a new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. I swear I just had a mini stroke there. Contribution rights, allocating policy, quarterly. Stop making my vocabulary look small. The steak is smooth blade. Hold on, big sister Yun Chun. Han Chun. Passing of the right policy would allow the auction of any remaining ruins the day before construction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advance to certain families and high net worth individuals by granting them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Zijun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, the policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select few families of higher-ranking officials and H-Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite the odd term phrasing to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay the highest contributing members, don't you think? If you're actually contributing, yes. I don't even know who you are. You look like a dwarf. You look like... No, you look like the... what's it called? They look like the stereotypical, like, dwarven moleman. He looks like a slightly bigger version of one of them. She has chest. No, I thought she was like Sinclair? Sinclair's a dude. And so far, they're all, okay, so Project Moon has a tendency to hide enormous chests behind clothing. Dawn being one of the most guilty of this. The only flat chest that we have that I know of is Roshu. And she will split you in two before you even have a chance to blink if you tried some. She might just do it regardless of if you try some. Or not. Oh, before we continue, Zichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hong Yun has been racing to the lack of the battle rock bottom. Clearly this demonstrates Hong Yun's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, it naturally follows our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore the prosperity of and greatness of Hong Yun once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarchy's job, right? Why are you... The stocks are down. Sell, sell, sell. If you had perused the H-Corp articles of Ascension, you have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, our four great houses and board directors' voices may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension of the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. This seems like a partially made up crisis. The only crisis is that we just nearly got our shit rocked by the thumb. Before JQ showed up and started aura farming. That was the only crisis that we had at hand. Everything seems fine. These unseemingly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up. Which we have built through the years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jae-Yun Chun was somehow turning the room against Zichun without presenting a single thread of evidence, portraying her as a burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly taking H-Corp's values. No one in the assembly, not a single representative of any families present, stepped up to point out Zichun's swift actions were finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yun's front yard. That's it, she saved us. She saved this place. Something that you guys led to. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within. Stop! Will you leave this place so I can have things I can pronounce again? She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... I'm getting the urge to smack this woman just because of the face she's given us. I don't know what it is. I don't like her. I don't even have a reason not to like her yet. I just don't. Everyone on Hongyun's board of directors, the heads of each family averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual that responsibilities, Yichun? Very well, then proceed. They're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding our last 30 years quarterly net revenue records of Hongyun's singularity-related business, your calculations on the next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact receipt and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Real thing, should I somehow manage to make myself a decent fixer in this world? You know, I would not be fit to do shit like this. Like, literally in her position, I would much rather be, like, in someone's position like JQ or Virgil or something like that. I'd much rather be in something like their position. Well, I'm out fighting. I could not handle this environment. Like, neither of them are good options, and I would likely get myself killed. But I could not handle all this political crap. My brain is not built for this. I didn't understand any of what she said. I feel like we can be a strong human shields. Well, I mean, if you're one of the sinners, then technically, yeah, you would make a good shield. The snake is not made for a desk. No, I'm not. I'm not anything that requires... I heavily relate to Heathcliff. Like, a lot of the things that come along in this world, I'm not fit to think about my actions. I'm more fit just to swing at it and just hope it works. I cannot handle big brain moments. Venerable High, just reading that, there was just a buffering symbol my brain should be trying to process what she just said. The Venerable Hierarch has not received the data to the prior meeting. You must be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all the valuable materials too. Isn't that funny? Now, once in history has Hongyun's family hierarch ever failed to provide the immediate details regarding Hongyun's historical statistics? How many of those hierarchs have single-handedly stopped a war within the first 5 minutes of their job? Answer me this. Canonically, the sinner can only win because we can spam them against everything. Well, I mean, they're not completely pushovers. Now, they were at first, but they've gotten significantly stronger. They've gotten significantly stronger since since we first started. And Ricardo has been a good indication of this. Before, we stood no chance against him. It showed the story that he just toyed with us, and there's nothing we could do about it. However, the second time around, despite he was a little worn down after fighting Zulu, we were actually able to hold our own against him. And we're able to hold our own against people like Don. Like, I'm talking about the first Kindred Don. We're actually able to hold our own against them. We've improved significantly. I wouldn't say that's the only reason anymore. They're actually they've gotten stronger. A fair bit stronger. Without Dante, they would have lost in the... No, they're significantly weakened because they're tied to Dante. Like, Roshu implied that she could have, when she went to go block one of the, Hishu Pack's swords, that she could easily spit them and their sword in two with a single swing. It kind of implied that she could, and thought she could effortlessly stop him when she couldn't. It kind of implied that she used to have that strength with that, and she thought she could before she realized that, oh, that's right, we're weaker now. It kind of implied that. Dawn's basically a, just a nuclear bomb waiting to go off. They're not pushovers without Dante. Some of them are powerhouses. Now, Yi's saying, and some of them, yeah, they're not that strong. Gregor's hinted that he has potential. But that's the reason they're kind of weak. Jay Yuchun must have known all along. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with the immense repository of information throughout Zichun's worm, Jihyung's worm, or something of that equivalent. Potential man roach. I'm curious as to why Otis was, because Otis hasn't been too impressive story-wise throughout as to what she could do. It hasn't really implied too much of what she could do. I'm surprised she was ranked as high as she was during that physical thing. I mean, she wasn't the highest up, but she was higher than I thought she'd be. So they are only nerfed because their strength is used to feed a nuke. Pretty. I would say it's because you're feeding a nuke. Think if we ever got Isekai to the city, Jelly's knowledge would save us. My only hope of survival in this world is if I encounter a higher kindred to turn me, or I develop a fairly powerful combat-based ego with, given how I prefer to do things, would probably be something like that. That would be my only hope at surviving. Which that would be my first goal, is if I got Isekai here, is find higher kindred. I am probably going to die, but at least with this way I have a chance at survival. That would be my one and only goal if I got Isekai here, is just hoping shit works out if I do that. Because I'm screwed if I don't. Why not try and find the origin of blood feeds to become the highest kindred? I will take what I can get, Plagueis. I would much rather be turned by a first or second kindred, but I don't have any confidence in my abilities to find the origin blood fiend. Okay, Lurico? Yes, I'm not bulletproof because of Blue Arcade, but here's the thing. I have Arona. And I have all the students that could keep me safe. I have people who can face tank a ballistic missile at my side. I don't have too much to worry about in Blue Archive. Plus, a harem's worth dying for. I would not hesitate. That's a very different world. Yes, I could usually die, but it's a lot happier and cheerful than this place. And she's using the target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions the first family heart, without the Nebebeba worm, couldn't possibly answer. I probably wouldn't survive long in a city, as I am just a normal human. That's pretty much my thing. Like, I know I would not survive long unless I somehow got lucky and something happened where I ended up developing a fairly decent ego that I could use. I can't see myself distorting, but if I could manage to develop, get a decent ego, that's my only hope at surviving. That or finding a kindred. If I can't find a kindred, I'm screwed. Even if I find a kindred, I might still be screwed. But I'm probably going to die anyway, so it's worth the risk. The responsibilities tied to the integral seat of the hierarch, J Mu, are only matched by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave matters to the wing to someone who is so inevitably unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote of motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence. They're gonna impeach her. They're going to impeach her, basically. When passed, high-ranking political officials can result in the removal of the chief executive from the office. Yup. So they're going after Zichun's power. So this is the picture that Jay Muchu wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp Board of Directors. Step 1, don't. Step 2, fail. Step 3, cry. Profit. There's not much of a. There's no planning. There's no planning for Limbus. There's no planning. You just gotta pray things work out right. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me that they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and or optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to make our frustration more obvious, you know. The planet is guaranteed to work with Dawn around. She always finds a way to mess out the planet. Yeah. I don't want to be anywhere near the sinners or what they're doing. My horse would have... Though, I don't know. I would... Out of all the sinners, though, Dawn's kind of cute. It's gonna end bad for me, but... I've never been about smart decisions. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of motion of certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. It's something needlessly convoluted way to, as the assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch J Zichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't even an item you can invoke so lightly. The Xu family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. I already don't want... Oh, wait a minute. Are you the guy I have beef with, or are you the guy who just stayed neutral and gave me his coins? I can't remember. Oh, really? Her? Oh, yeah, that's right. Something happened to her. That's right, they did something to her at the end of the last one. I forgot. So yeah, they might be forced to. She might be forced to. The Zhu family too. Oh, he is the coin giver? Really? He? He might just be acting as a proxy for someone else and just going with what they would have said. Fair. the rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power who wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. I don't think she's evil. She was good before. She was good, which I was very afraid that something bad was gonna happen to her. Because the cute ones have a tendency not to last long. But she's good. It's not so much... She's good. It's not so much that, she's evil. I think she might be being forced here. At the end of Canto 8, it showed that they were threatening her or something. And the Limbus bus has only operated for about a year so far. I'll follow Otis. She hasn't backstabbed us yet, so I'm guaranteeing to live at least a few years. I'm half tempted to follow Dodd just because she's cute. I mean, there's another big reason to my survival that I would directly bring up to her, but I may follow her just because she's cute. So I trust Don. I trust Don enough not to betray us. Actually, most of the sinners, really. None of them seem untrustworthy. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever. Everyone seemed to be solely interested in saying Jae Yunchun's good graces. Oh, whoops. New faces, same old, and needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fleeing with range. Don, please don't cause a political incident, Don. Don. Please do not cause an incident. You've been good. You have been a good girl, Don. Please don't do anything. This is far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right, I knew you wouldn't let it slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Zichu like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems that we are both on the same page. That's it, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I'll be courageous, and with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I am in agreement. Sinclair? I never expected to have to tell you this, but please think about the consequences before you do anything. Wait, can we? I didn't think we could even object, because we're not part of the board. Can we even object? We're not part of the board. I mean, we are part of her faction, technically, I suppose. 1, 2. The assembly will be put to resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here, objection! Bloody hell! Oh, hey, have you gotten mental? Oh my god, it's just like that objection meme with... Sinclair stood tall in the center of the room's undivided astonishment alone. Dick moved on. D and Ton stands for dis... What? Huh? The worst part is that even if she doesn't hear them, she will know just by looking at her. Don shall follow Masalt. He would be efficient. He would be efficient. Efficiency means minimal losses. Yes, but losses nonetheless. Don shall reach to the future and gain a ammo ID and cause a political... Oh, what the fuck, Plagueis? God damn it! What the fuck, Plagueis? What the hell? Dude, I'll think later. Objection, I want to keep shit for myself. I never had it, and I will. I can't defeat her. God damn it, Plagueis. Quixote still... Her in her seat in case not Sinclair's present. Who knows? Months ago, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unimagined pursuit of justice has become. Such an unrelenting, an utter disregard for decorum. Don, that dick moved on. Dick moved on. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there? Don, we were going to... What happened to objecting together? Huh. I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we would voice our dissatisfaction to official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Oh, wait, did Don actually do the smart? Did Don actually do the smart and it's just Sinclair jumping the gun? This has to be the first time you have fucked up so bad. This is the first time I think you have fucked up when you've been with us. You have caused problems, Sinclair. I never thought I'd say these words, but god damn it, Sinclair. Disputes and successions of power have a high level of government and hardly ever resolve with rash grandstanding when thou do not agree. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to Calmly? What happened to the clammy meat boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that's how Limbus company rolls now? Sinclair, you have been the one sinner I could trust not to screw things up! You haven't even prevented incidences! There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Chi-Chu's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we shall consider this monumentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Django's eyes were shaking like someone who has their life on the line. If not... I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how will Zichun demonstrate her aptitude for responsibility of the family hierarchy. She stopped a war! Someone bring that up! His voice continues to shrivel in a corner. He can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we had a very clear view of the path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, J. Bayu donated the coins he received at JQ to you. Essentially, you pity party your way to victory. Pity partied. And your and for your ascension, JQ, and those outsiders from the upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seats. Has there even been a single victory attained through your own hands in the entire process? She stopped the war! We helped her get to that position where she could, but that was all her. When she assumed control of the Hishu pack, that was all her. But have we not all witnessed the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Okay, that can't be JQ who would talk like that. I wouldn't think. I'm not sure who that is. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through J. Yuan's merciless demonstrating of J. Zichun. Dismantling of J. Zichun. Yet, I see the point. Oh, okay, well, so it is one of JQ's people. I was not expecting you, of all people, to stand up for her. I mean, nothing against you, I just didn't expect it to be you. That hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me. I only presume that you were both the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You said it yourself, no. The vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to gain the trust of each family. What? It's rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of family hierarchs, Hishu packs, and the Jalen guards. I don't think we met the Jalen guards. Should you remove her pale cannon and Jew carrot before the game even begins, why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academy and martial arts? If such is the case. What audacity! You truly have that much faith in JC Chun's abilities. You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no. It would be a unanimous, one-sided vote of no confidence, and naturally, if any of all rights pertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That's fine by us. You are free to choose any champion from whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings do not share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confusion, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out Hong Lu's retort. Oh, this is like the first one of the few times we've seen him just not smiling. That's not true at all. big sister Yunshun. We actually have just as much confidence in Zichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly at the unblinking into Jae Yunshun. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers of Sodafon the family hierarch. The consequences of such stop making my vocabulary look small. Damn it. Would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we shall exclude. Shall we? We will excuse ourselves. I am not tiny. I am not tiny. How dare you, Plagueis? I'm not tiny. I'm just dumb. Wait, I'm. Zigong turns around toward us at the same mysterious smile. Same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to see the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for a drastic improvement, regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master in 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past the walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but part of your powers to the family hierarch and the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental facilities are impressively lacking. I don't. Zigong, I don't know. I don't know you very well, but I am loving everything you say about this woman. She is not afraid to insult someone to their face, and I respect that. Even a higher up like this. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of three people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And there they are, aren't they? Zichun's masters are carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigong's gesture confidently towards the flabbergasted sitters, and the assembly came to an end. Okay, that's fair, tiny brain, smooth brain, that's fair. I will give you that. Tiny vocabulary, yes, I will give you that. I will give you that one. Oh my god, are all the stories that long? You're right, I might not finish. Also, I went back. I went back to I went back to watch someone else's stream of Arena to see. I knew it was Roland who fought the people from the head. He was there. And someone told me it was Bana. No, it was Roland. Roland was fighting the person that had to sit down. He was there. I went back to the stream at the very end of Final Fight to see if he was. He was. I was right. We are planning to train JZ Chun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Yeah, someone told. I think someone said it was Bana that fought them, not Roland. I know there was other people there, but I think someone said it was Bana, not Roland, that fought him. So I was partially right. I knew it. I really hope we get to see Roland again. I mean, Geb will always be my favorite waifu from Arena, but I really want to see Roland again. I really want to see Roland again. Hello, Casual La Boo Boo Company. What's up, guys? YouTube says hello, Casual. Also, they have a fair point. All the sinners actually may have something to teach her. Don't especially have years and years and years of experience. God knows what. They've all definitely got something that they could teach Ji-Chun. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Twitch says hello, Plagueis. Of course not, Ji-Chun. I mean, to be fair, you are already being publicly humiliated. At least Sinclair stood up for you. Well, okay, but I know, but sometimes that text can be hard to read. Okay. I am aware you have the eyeballs, or you would not be here. Okay, Big Sister Ji-Chun is an old snake. We've just given her 30 days to set up the perfect stage for my downfall to prove to the world that once and for all, I'm not qualified to be a family hierarch. But Ji-Chun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dare underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on to everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... I have the glasses smudged and dirtied, but it's good enough. Fair? But now things are different. The truth that I'm vastly underqualified to be family hierarch, and she's right, I pretty much have lucked into the position. Ji-Chun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes, afraid that the responsibilities of family hierarch might be too much. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that, Ji-Chun. We do have eyes, it seems. Yep, it seems like we all have eyes. What a profound discovery. I mean, to be fair, the reason she's in the position is because of us. So, Fair enough. Grow more eyes? No. No, 2 is good enough. I don't want more. I'm good. I am happy with 2. 22 eyes, perfect 20/20 vision. I'm happy. I don't want more. I don't want more. I'm good. Unless I can do some, like, Alucard type of bullshit. That would be welcome. I would happily have more eyes then. Her self-confidence is significantly decreased compared to the observation from previous interactions. Then heck, Z-Chun, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Z-Chun, what do you want to do? You could become a biblically accurate angel. I would rather not. I would rather not. No offense to the biblically accurate angels in the world, but I would rather not look like that. And I have no interest in being a divine being. I'm happy. General has been banned from this channel. Thank you, SiriBot. Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuchun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she would... I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testament on her influences were true? Yep. It's true. Before she left Q Court, Big Sister Yuchun used to always accompany J Mew to these assemblies. If we just let them hold a vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me, and so they reduce the family hierarchy scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however likely that sounds. Besides Big Sister Yuchun, I think her definition of Hong Yun's prosperity might be different than mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity. It's doing humans. And I know this is all has something to do with the ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going on for quite a while just under my radar. I'm sure they already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have Hong Yun's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision of Hong Yun is, I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I've never imagined that I have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? We must need Pharaoh to deliver the bad news to Saudi. So to summarize, the responsibility of the training of Z-Chun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is nearly under J.U.N's control. By the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. You have to explain that to Saudi. Wow, it sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. I mean, they would have probably done this to her anyway. Post-mortem reports have become quite rot sometime later. Pretty thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't my idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Saudi. Sinclair, I mean, you kind of jumped the gun there, bud. I mean, yes, you would expect Don not to do the smart thing, but you can't fault her for doing the smart thing. She actually thought to do the correct thing this time around. You can't be mad at her and look at her like that, Sinclair. You're the one who jumped the gun here this time, buddy. Yes, I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Saudi was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gave us about 30 days during which those sparring matches tested whatever will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Hello, Scorpion! Yes, Dawn wasn't the problem child for once. I was certain she would be. This is, I think, like the 2nd time Dawn has genuinely surprised me. She is... we may no longer need to keep her on a leash no more. I kind of smile, saying refreshingly incomprehensible smile. Kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. What do you mean? I read that normally! Now, it'll give us about 30 days during which those sparring matches, tests, or whatever will be happening as well. Great, that's... Then let's give it a... Did I read that correctly? Don, what's the problem, Charlie? Yeah. What do you mean? I failed to recognize many words. I read that normally, I thought. I was talking about earlier. Oh. Fair enough. And no biblically accurate... Wait. Biblically accurate snake. Would that make me... Wait. Would that make me Satan? Okay, first order of business, I'm going to make myself look like the Ghost Rider. I thought Dawn was a Dawn is not a femboy! Dawn is waifu, and I will prove that to you later! Or she just looks like a blonde boy in Full Metal Alchemist. No! Dawn is very much... She is sometimes very cute or very hot, depending on which one you look at. She is not a femboy casual, that is a woman! Yeah, everybody knows I'm Smooth Blade. Playus, that is exactly what I was going to do. You saw right through me. You know exactly where I was thinking. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper. I'm also gonna show Magical Girl Dawn's thighs, too. That is completely unrelated. I'm just gonna show him anyway. That's a completely unrelated matter. Sinclair mutters in a ear whisper, clearly feeling the responsible for what happened. Okay, this just clicked. When Dawn was beating the shit out of Sinclair in the Nail Wound Hammer, story, if I remember this correctly, did her eyes actually turn red for a second there? That just occurred to me that we might have gotten here. Am I just misremembering that? Snake gives the person an apple. I will neither confirm nor deny this. I plead the fifth. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Also, where does it say... When I looked up, like, once I beat Canto 8, why... If someone said that Virgil might be, after Canto 8, might be the progenitor of, the Blood Fiends, when I looked up why his eyes were red... Where did people get this? Was it from, like, a sitter story or something? Because it said that his eyes were transplanted from a... People were saying that his eyes were transplanted from a, friend who was a Blood Fiend. Is that true? I heard some multiple people saying that. Where does it say this? Where do people get this information? I don't remember that ever popping up anywhere. And this was like a post 3 months prior to Canto 8 when I played it. So this is... So, it's fairly recent. Like, it's not something I haven't seen yet. It's... How does it get... Where do people get this information from? Well, was it like one of his skills or something? Yeah, so let us give it our best chance. Canto 6 passive... Ah, okay. Eyes of a friend who... Oh, so it's people just guessing. They don't know. Okay. So yeah, let's give it our best. Honestly, I should have never stepped out of line like that because of something just... So let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed up everything again. Wait, what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here to... Limbus Company was always going to remain here to assist Miss JC to acclimatize herself to the responsibility of the family hierarchy. Which, it was always part of our plan. Well, I'm sure am glad that it took Faust's advice about how the meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. I never would have submitted the 9 separate disciplinary incident reports during the J-Corp incident had I known. Okay, now I did read that skill too. I just didn't realize that's where people were getting it from. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was considered that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he left Zilu and I here. The Zilu, the waifu's here too. Oh, I don't know why. I just looked at Zilu as like, I love her. I don't even know why. The moment she is introduced is like, yes. I don't know why. I'm always happy to see her too, even though she doesn't really say anything. And here, that is why he left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarchy's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. No plan comes into contact with the gaggle of idiots and survives. Faust. Snake wants to eat Bunny. Yes, okay, Blue Archive may have awakened me to Bunny Girls, but yes. That's all there is to this. I won't deny that. Yes. I don't think Zilu, or however you pronounce her name, qualifies as that. I don't think. She has more of a grayish skin tone, if I remember correctly. No, damn it, earbuds. Function as intended. And turn back on. There we go. Oh, this is just... That's just what they privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have inevitably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yunshun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such insidious foe who wields... Damn my small vocabulary as her weapon. The most viable strategy is the most direct one to challenge her head on. So you're saying that Sinclair did not do the dumbs, he actually did the thing we were going... He actually did the smarts, and actually did the thing we were going to do anyway. Good job, Sinclair? Effect in full swing, will you ask Zulu girl to, well, no! That was not the intention! No! Mew run, I don't consider Rabbit Squad bunny girls, but I would not mind putting Mew in the bunny girl outfit, though. I would not mind putting Mew in the bunny girl outfit, though. I don't really consider Rabbit Squad as bunny girls, though. They just kind of have, helmets. Besides, has this not given you the excuse needed to prolong your company's stay here? This is also the prime opportunity for JC Chun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into the hands of accepting this deal. That's not me getting flustered. I don't want to be stepped on. No, I'm good. That is not me. Rabbits, bunnies, hares, what's the difference anyway? I mean, yeah, I mean, one just has floppy ears, that one doesn't. That's fair, but that's not what I mean by I don't consider them bunny girls. They just have what is effectively headphones. Headpieces. I would not consider them bunny girls. They don't have the tails or anything. They're just called Rabbit Squad and use a helmet vaguely shaped like rabbit ears. I just don't consider them bunny girls. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? If Maya is considered a bunny girl, then Rabbit Heath is a bunny boy. If Mayo... Wait. Mayo, Wait, I thought... Heath? Wait. Heath has a, Wait, Heath has a male branch ID? Did I miss that one? I thought I got all the Hishu except for the 2 new ones. No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, you were serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach JZ2 and all 12 of us. Heath has our Corp Rabbit Oh. He does? Oh. I wish he got a... I mean, I thought that was Dawn at first. Like, when I looked at that, I was like, is that Dawn or is that Sinclair? I can't tell. Especially with the fact that his sword looked like he was either made of blood or fire, and I couldn't tell which. I had to look which one had the egg symbol. I genuinely could not tell by looking at them. I won't object to selecting a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities, of course. The results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to unexpected incident. Miss Otis. That is a statement mirrored in a narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are identified not by such statistics. Is she referring to the health checkup thingy where... yeah, I don't think pure strength alone is a matter of which one's the better teacher. So, you must be the one who placed the last on that scale. Oh! Just don't say anything, bud. Best not stand out like a sore thumb. No. Yiseng has a very, very, very valid thing here. That ranking system is not valid to which one's the better teacher. Yiseng and Faust, while they're not the strongest sinners, are very smart. Very smart. They're not the strongest, but they're definitely more suited to be a teacher. Both Gregor and Otis would probably be decent at more like military-based stuff. And Dawn, maybe through sheer experiences, how long she's unknown amount of time she's been around, might be a good teacher too, but so fair, but yeah, that ranking system they gave you for which one's the strongest is not a good indication of who's teacher. Yiseng might be the more well-fitted one here to be a teacher. I may have overreacted then. Also, the Mayuhishu IDs have bunny tails. I did notice that. I did see that with the exception of Faust. Faust does not have one that I could see. Manager, guess what each sinners will teach. Well, Faust and Yiseng could both be a variety of things. Both would qualify to be able to teach. I mean, Faust might be more suited for... Actually, Faust would be pretty well suited for everything. She might just be like a good variety teacher, considering that she has basically, this universe's version of ChatGPT in her head. She might be able to really fill the role of any kind of teacher, so long as she can pull that knowledge from it. Yiseng would probably teach science. Gregor and Otis could probably both teach like leadership stuff, kind of like what you expect to learn in like stuff about like military tactics and stuff like that. Heath, I don't know what Heath would teach. Probably how to swing a bat. I don't know what Heathcliff could teach. Dawn's a hard one to say, because she's been around a really long time. But my guess she would be the, because of all the stories and stuff she has, probably an English teacher? If it's anything like the ones I had, we'd read books and stuff, she'd probably be the best for that. Trying to think of what the others would teach. I genuinely have no idea what Sinclair would teach. Same for Ishmael. I mean, Ishmael could probably teach like anything related to the Great Lakes. Though that's an oddly specific thing. I'm not sure what the others would teach. Hong Lu could teach martial arts along with Roshu. Roshu could probably teach swordsmanship as well. And Hong Lu could probably, I don't know, he seems like the type who'd be able to teach like literature and stuff too. Mersalt, math, probably. Mersalt's definitely a math teacher. Just, probably. I'm just saying that because he kind of acts like my math teacher a little bit. From personal experience. I have no idea who the I know I'm missing someone. I have no idea what they'd teach. There's some seniors I just have no idea what they'd teach, like not Ishmael, like Sinclair. But yeah, that's kind of all I got. I can't think of what else the others would teach. Faust could just do everything. Faust is not really a question. She could just do everything. My lord has said that for the various virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone and anything can be a teacher. And I'm really curious, because Dawn has been around an unknown amount of time. But she has probably lived a really long time. So, she probably has a lot of experience. Rhodia. Rhodia, oh, I just read your Mersal, Roshu, and Honglu. I just read that. And last, Rhodia? I genuinely have no idea. She likes food. Maybe culinary? No. That's right. Mersal was the only one who could cook. I don't think that'd be the best position for him to be in, though. I have no idea what Rhodia would do. Like, none. Dawn has lived for at least 200 years. That is the oldest blood of La Mancha land can be dated. Tax evasion? Wait, would she evade taxes? I don't know, maybe they could learn from her failings because she kind of axed someone and then caused a massive bloodshed, if I remember correctly, so maybe they could be learned, she could teach what not to do. My lord has said that the virtuous may even replicate their merits from the flawed. I already read that. I also, to embrace his teachings, seek to all those who have come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Zichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure have got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Tis a star, a twinkling, a twinkle twiggling in its radiance. I can read. According to this schedule you have prepared, the student will have -3 hours available to sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Choose would be a mistake, fatal indeed. I shall correct that post-haste. Okay, I am sure this place has access to something that would negate your need for sleep, I would hope. We can revive people from death. So long as the brain's not destroyed. There's gotta be a way to make you fix your need to sleep. To get rid of that 3 hours. Zhigong was staring at Don Quixote's expressions of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. I thought her eyes looked more like a twinkling star. Wait, is that supposed to be Zhigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plan at hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. Oh, I forgot. Dante's technically a sinner, but he can't talk, so I don't know. Maybe he'll just stand there, telling the time. I don't know what Dante would do. He's technically a sinner, but I have no idea what he'd teach. Nothing? Ring when class is dismissed? That's all I got. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Yeah, but he can't be a counselor! Unless a sinner gets traumatized by a student. They can't understand him. That would not work. Yes, I don't play it. In all fairness, I'm talking to chat and these are fairly long. Yeah, not something you want a counselor if they can only write. Maybe it could be the principal managing the sinner. I know. Maybe he could be the principal seeing as he's managing the sinners. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. That's Zila! Oh my god, she's pretty! That's what Zilu looks like under that wrapping? I genuinely was not expecting that after we see what Gregor looks like when he's wrapped up. I mean, he's a different kind of Hishu, sure, but... I did not expect Zulu to look so pretty. Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she is so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god, I love her! Oh my god, I love her! I was concerned with how her face was so, like, wrapped up that she might, like, look like, kind of like Greg, but... I mean, I know they're a snake. I know he is a different kind. But I still expected something to look, maybe not quite right with her with how she was so wrapped up. But no, she's just pretty! Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm genuinely shocked by this. Oh my god, I am not gooning yet, Casual! I'm not against anybody sending me art of her, mind you, but not yet, Casual, not on stream. Why did I type Zulu when I meant steak? The Mayo. I know she's one of the bunny girls. I know they're different. I know, like I said, I knew Greg, but I did say Greg, granted he was a different kind. I still expect with how he is so wrapped up and everything, and then which shows him like kind of like not wrapped up, it's kind of like deformed a bit. I kind of expected something similar from her. Maybe something not quite right. But no, she's just normal. I forgot to show off the middle sister, Dawn, to prove that she is not femboy casual. I need to remember to do that after this. I know, I saw the bunny pin. I saw the bunny pin. Did she have that before? I can't remember. Oh wait, she actually gave herself a cute little pin too. Have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach the class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because, so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around looking at the other sinners. It ain't me. Okay, like, genuinely, what would Heathcliff teach? Oh yeah, he used to be like a mob boss or something. I'm sure he's got something in there that could be useful. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It was me. You, you've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair is drenched in sweat for some reason. Sinclair's seat was... In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Whew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan, so I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared to be more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zulu's hand. Oh, that's a fair point. Heathcliff could probably be a decent PE teacher. He does seem like if he could, stand up with my cam on, no casual. I mean, I can't really do that. I am actively trying to stand up. I just lose tracking. No. 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 No, that's new? Aww. So cute. Calm down, Snake. Don't have a heart attack over the how cute a video game character is. Why do you gotta say it like that, Scorpion? Let me have my waifus. Snake does kind of look like Zulu with the thing behind it. Oh, my leg just fell asleep. God damn it. That's Hina from Blue Archive. I forgot to turn off her gun. I usually only have that up when I play Blue Archive. I forgot that was there. And I am too lazy to turn it off. Mirrored image. Yes, she has a big F-off size sword or staff. I have a machine gun. That's not the same thing. I just have a large weapon on my back. There's the difference. I am nothing like her. Oh, wait. I actually have... Wait, I have the, crying emoji mixed with the, Stonehenge face. Actually, a mirrored position of the, Bunny Girl pin, too. Oh, I can actually see your point. Shut up. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the monumentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the... What? What does A.A.A mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation for artistry and assassinations? Why is this a thing? Actually, no. She's gonna have assassin thrown at her. It's probably good to know how they work, maybe. F you. Went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 100 hit approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper is partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Ah, a painting. Zilu? Entrails coating the world? What did Sinclair do to get... What did he do to Zilu to break her like this? Sinclair, what did you write? Oh, that was Roshu. That was Roshu. That was Roshu. Of course. I thought that might have been Sinclair who just threw her for. That was Roshu. Now you know the aesthetics appreciation for the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint that painting that paper? Hey, get it together. Zulu stumbled briefly, rather. Whatever was on paper must have given her quite the shock. Show me what's on that paper! I want to know what's on it to have thrown her for a loop. Like, oh, she went all cute and swirly-eyed. I want to know I want to know what just broke her like that. Please. They faced untold horrors on a daily basis here. What was on that paper? A mimetic hazard. I thought that was just another part of Sinclair's multi-page lesson plan. I was like, what the f did he do? It was Roshu. I thought she just flipped through all his things, because she had a stack of paper. But nope, it was Roshu. Oh god, how's this what's gonna happen next? This is just starting off. Well, how bad's it gonna get? My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson, thus it goes in the discard pile. Weak sauce. To crumble up the paper without hesitation and toss it out of sight. Next. It might have been a mimetic hazard. Intro to... recognition. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of an excessively long sleeve fashion practices. I knew for certain the sinners were not going to go for normal lesson plans. I was just trying to fit them in their best roles, but they are going even much more out there than I thought they would. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a... Stop using my vocabulary small shift where we can all come to see our flaws. Not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. We shall usher in the world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Yeah, I know. Play it. I know. Zulu quickly flipped through all the pages. Intro to... I'm not even gonna try. Linguistics. Subheading, the power of the world. Sticks and stones may break my bones. So let's add words to the pile. My credentials indicate my ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. A list teaches methods pertaining to progressing complaints and criticisms, distinguishing complaints and criticisms with and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded that my... Stop making my vocabulary look small. Observations that Jay-Z Jude is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my intuitions to a T, instructions to a T, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this curriculum to make the best brawler of the best family hierarch out of me? Zulu seemed quite interested, but Zichun's him. It's not making my vocabulary small, god damn it! Eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, methodologies, and captivating the entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Failed the wherefore. Next. Oh my god, I'm going to try. Praxis of ego splitting mirror conflict between the self and reflection and paradox ally fractured theory of idealism at which one attempts to open an unopened door and open the utterly incomprehensible discard. He's saying? Yep, perhaps Miss Roshu's advice to tourniquet the lesson title taking I should have been taking in earnest. Maybe add spaces. Yi sang. Survival and exploration. 200 reasons to pay attention to the exploration team leader and giving advice to the oncoming adventure. Case study. 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who's tries to sweep trouble under the rug. While the team leader isn't looking, someone ignored my advice that would have been moving to 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder. When did that paper shredder get here? When the hell did that get here? There's gotta be at least one. There's going to be only one, maybe. The art of using yawning to cover a popping, for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made the crunchy noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, did you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to How to let it flow through you. Huh? How not to make things awkward when you walk into someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause to make them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of people who hated him. I see. Well, this... Can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Does Massault just sit there like a drone? Just sit there, just blank face, just there, just waiting to be told to do a thing? Is that just what he do when they're on the bus? Is he just sitting there gathering dust until he has to move to do something? Massault! Wow, I'm not surprised, but wow. How can a man sit still for that long? Yes, Lord of Sloth. I wouldn't say sloth because he's not lazy. He's not lazy. So I wouldn't say sloth. The lesson plan was... Unless it's actually the city associated with, then I stand corrected. The lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice to prioritize my strength unique to myself. Mur did fight the sloth. Yeah, fair. He did, yeah. Though I'm honestly surprised. Because he's not... a little bit surprised by that, because he's not at all lazy. He's not. He's just autistic Frenchman. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he would consider that to be a unique strength, Kay? I mean, Rodion's got a point. The guy has a perfect memory. Probably be associated with something like that. I would not have expected him to do... Okay. Let us consider rather standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek at a family hierarchy. A sloth is doing nothing no matter what. Laziness is work with the least amount of effort. Okay, okay, I did not know that. I didn't know sloth just meant you just weren't doing anything. I did not know that's exactly what that meant. I thought that just meant genuinely not wanting to do anything. This one certainly... I got just a cushion in my seat. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shites sawed off and grab your weapons, Heathcliff. Yep! Always gotta read the full point print. Our philosophy for that reason doesn't necessarily mean need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequality treatment. Huh? That one actually is the most interesting sounding one so far. Who wrote that? And the application of engineering framework. Okay, it's kind of losing me. I'm still on board. Well, I'm still on board. It's Faust. For systematic resolution of rationalized self-interest, divine societies, and... I don't know how to say that, so I'm just gonna call it ChatGPT. I know that's Faust's thing. Is it still going on? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word on that title is added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Depends on the variations and definition as they can bleed together. Ah. Should have gone through a majority of the lessons. There has to be at least... Okay, hopefully, there's one good one. Dante, I've got my hopes. You let him be our savior. Now that that's over. Yes, it's fine. Wait. Didn't Dante do his? Wait, did she go over Dante's? Yes, it's finally my turn. I'm gonna sign that. Sinclair signed the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission of his life. Thinking back, even back at school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess I could say I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. It's just gonna be thrown in the trash, ain't it? Just immediately. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming. Promising. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I, like, who I was yesterday more? Okay, everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned that is experienced so far, let me teach you how not to doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with the acting like you're infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where we can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I would never imagine Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Z-Tune's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see. So, how's everything going? Class prep going well? My curriculum is most special. Okay, that's a no. That was Sadi's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded piece of her lesson plans in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew, Mrs. Gong, Miss Sadi. I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? Sinclair, you are our savior. I thought his immediately got vetoed. Start. I thought it was the first one to get thrown. But Singong and Sadi weren't looking into dozens of lesson plans that Sinclair prepared. So proudly before their eyes, they were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zero? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produces Entire sizable stack of lesson plan all on its own. I see weakness was found its way into your heart in facing such an earnest effort, I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will now be participating as one of Zichun's teachers. Will not be participating. Or should I call your pupil pupil Sinclair to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Zichu the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has especially instructed. My lord has especially instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? Wait, JQ himself said this. Why did he single Sinclair out? Now I'm very curious. This isn't right. These guys... This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Oh, this looks like a proper classroom. Yeah, I would have felt pretty dang empty with... It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Zichun sitting all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet since there is an expert on going to school, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. I generally want to know why JQ just looked at Sinclair. It's like, just thought that this would... I just want to know why JQ did this. Oh lord, that was definitely came from him directly. Why? All the sinners need to sit here. Not just him. Except for, well, there's a few I can... Some of them just need a lesson in common sense, but that's about it. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Notice you always get your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something, and once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. But hold on! He's saying, I thought we were I thought we were the underdog duo, remember? During the checkup, when I said we got this, we were going to get this together! The evaluation painted a twisted picture of a true scale of strength, the sole measurement of which unanimously replied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge to those who require education. And again, that ranking system didn't mean anything other than how powerful they were. That has nothing to do with being a teacher. Someone said this had references to a princess something game. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie depending on your desk placement. That perked her up real quick. She actually looks generally happy by that. Desk mate bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Why is she sparkling when they said this? That... Sinclair and... Jay? Huh? Wait, what? She seems... No, no, no. She is sparkling with joy, confused, but... Huh? Zichun's eyes widening with confusion as though she had heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. So, this is par for the course for children of Hongyun who are raised for the purpose of becoming a next family hierarchy. The reasons being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmate and besties, Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with other sitters as his teachers. Princess Maker, that's it. I do not know what you are referring to, Scorpion. Oh no, Scorpion asked a question about, yeah, I know the legendary bear called the boss. No. I only know of the boss from Metal Gear. Usually sit next to each other and help each other out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with another one if they forgot to do theirs. They usually end up including the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Why is she sparkling? She genuinely did not seem happy about this until they said that about Sinclair. I may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Zichun would sit and watch the other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't had a clue as to where she even heard about it. But she snuck into the kitchen and... Don't you guys have lessons planned to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied in another great test of importance, assisting with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organization. Also, how tall is Zilu? Thus, I must leave lesson planning tasks to you and Zilu, Miss Sadi. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Oh, so she's that kind of person. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? Why is there a desk... What? Why is there a desk symbol? I did not mean to click that. Huh? Oh, the mirror... wait, a mirror dungeon? Oh, wait, is that the symbol you're using for a mirror dungeon? Oh. Oh, you're quotating that too. Oh, this is slightly concerning. Also, I drank a bunch of water. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, that's right. I said I would show off the art. I keep forgetting. I am clicking sitters. Nothing is happening. Well, first off, magical girl Dawn. Yes, thighs. Yes, wood. Oh, do I not have middle sister Dawn? I thought I had middle sister Dawn. Oh, shit. Wait, wait, how do I... Wait, do I not have middle sister Dawn? I thought I did. And, wait, hold on. Oh, there's all. I can use all, okay. I can't click on them? God damn it. Oh, I can go to dispense. Oh. Where even is Little Sister Dawn? I still have a ticket where I can pull one of these, I think. There she is. See? Casual. She is not a femboy. She is very much waifu. See? Is she any good? I know, like, generally, is she any good? Bleed, but I don't need a bleed ID for her. I have manager dog. But yeah, anyway, I will be right back, everybody. Also, Goat Dawn is just cute. That is the wrong button. has returned. I just need to reset myself. Where are my earbuds? Okay, there we go. Why am I here by... Oh, I'm connected to my phone instead of my computer. Oh. Yeah, that would do it, and it is trippy hearing myself 2 separate times. That is weird. Well, it's good to know my audio quality is still with it acceptable of not being awful. Time for the mirror dungeon. Please tell me there's violence involved. When you say it in quotations, that is a little bit concerning. I really need to rename those. I bought these from a friend. I need to rename these at some point. Okay, here we go. Zulu and Saudi appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and shallow. Yeah, finally! After referencing the idiosyncrasies of various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Aw, Zulu looks eepy! Ow! She looks so cute that way. I can see her being the sweetie in this universe. Who? Miss Zulu? Ugh, my apologies. Eepy bunny. Cute eepy bunny. Sleep deprivation has evaded me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Yeah. Marching to battle would be much easier. Yeah. Still. Thanks to Miss JQ's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? The bear is the definition of ore when he was hit by a train and survived. That's not aura, that's just lucky. And ouch. But mostly ouch. To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens of hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days is an impossible effort. Thus, we have recognized the countless virtues of each of the 3 super categories, and they are called... Huh? What are these supposed to be? Z Young Ren. Z Wisdom, Wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yang, courage, the ability to overcome fear and act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, risk of becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with this corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Rin, humanity. It is benevolence of the heart, the compass of the behavior that dedicates respect towards every human. Clearly, most faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think we'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's we? He walked away without a scratch on. That's not ore farming, that's just luck. And I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he wandered off and then died hours later. Or was severely injured internally, even if he didn't pass. Rest Rui and Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright. Mr. Rui wanted to deliver a message to you. Be strong, my lady. It's just under the bus. Despite her 30 days of class commenced. Oh no. And it doesn't mean he was uninjured. It just means... It just means he wasn't, fatal wounded. That doesn't mean there wasn't any kind of damage. Oh no! Oh no! They're all morale minus 6 morale minus 6 morale. What's morale? Oh no! Combo day 1? What's combo do? The goal of this game, here's mode, is to raise the main stats of Zi Yang Rin as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Mirror Dungeon. Oh, wait, there is an achievements for given extra currency that has to do with the Mirror Dungeon. Want me to say what they are roughly? Yes, please, because currently my brain is on overload. This is something new. I don't do good with new. Each class specializes in... I feel like a fish out of water here. Oh no. Each class specializes in raising different stats over from students. So raise for low students' morale values. Aside from the days with fixed classes, you can choose 3 classes per day. The varying selectable classes grow as the days go on. Use each teacher at least 3 times. Pass the midterms. Get each set up to 800 and find 15 combos. Those combos. Classes, kid, I maybe just want to try to win. I'll do that later. Classes either end in success or failure. Successful classes will greatly increase the amount of status gained, or failed by the classes will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. High morale results in higher chances to have a successful class. Class combos or class combinations can give bonuses and effects when those classes are taken the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. This is the first time I've actually had to generally sit through and read this. One of these. Mostly it's just like how like attacking works. This is a whole new game and I'm scared. View all the discovered combos and undiscovered combos in the combo list page. Just think I don't really have combos right now. Once you've selected all your classes, begin class button. Classes progress automatically during the class. You can view each. You can view the students changing class values in real time. Oh, I gotta manage too. Oh no. Oh, Z-Tune's so cute with those horns. And her little drawing. Oh, I think those are horns. Why does Faust look like a shaded out demon? Combos are using two centers to get unique effects, usually synergistically. Taking a class gives XP, and XP has been being a high level press, you'll more stats. This cannot be upgraded upon master. What? Oh, now I gotta worry about slash degrees? I mean, I understand this, but, oh boy, so there is probably gonna be fighting in this. Fire icon. So I'm not gonna be able to put the bunny girls to the test. Wait, on certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. JC Chun would be participating in those encounters on her own. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button and begin the combo phase. Basically, raise stats, buff Z-Chun and Sinclair, use teachers lead up to level their teachers up and empower Sin and Z-Chun. I suck at these kinds of games tremendously. I'd be surprised if I just failed miserably this first time and actually have to learn about someone did this. Oh no. The metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world, the better of the you are the. Okay, so both these are the same. All of these are the same. Oh, so in this case, I can't... Okay, so in this case, I can't actually select anything. I just hit begin class. Ah. Okay. My name is Yi Sang. I can't imagine what the hard mode of this game's gonna be like. My name is Yi Sang. That is all. Class dismissed. Because I prepared for that day. I heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of achievement. Now we're teaching Sinclair and her together, right? Or do I need to worry about that too? Like in context of the actual story, they're both in the same room together. Going by the level of achievement in that technology couldn't have been approached from a different angle. Couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technology achievement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their invention inadvertently wrapped up in weaponized weapons and destruction. Wait, yes to which one? Yes to teach them together? There's not much to think about that. A bear survived got lucky and got hit by a train. That not much to think about there. It's like, okay, bear got hit by the train. It lived, luckily. I don't understand how, but it did. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's an angle most others want to see. The removal of potential risks sound more like a palatable than potential itself from people after all. Correct again, yet destruction as a word that bore too much suffering in my heart, my soul egress from it was abandonment from my quantum fellows and my life's work, myself a fugitive from the past. I'm very eepy and on the verge of sleep, but I will stay for sleep. If you need sleep, go to sleep, Plagueis. My ability to pay attention is shot. If you need sleep, sleep. Take care of yourself, damn it. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself and what lies within me. As you're well aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. To reflect on the potentialities and lenient strength of the world, yet even among them reflect the greatest importance is on that of the self. Not the words of the mirror enchant of your that I could read. Not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gauge. First, one must direct their studies inwards and reflect upon oneself. Oh, Z-Chute is so cute, but I'm not to be more true to looking into more to myself by looking into the mirror. Okay, together. Now, if you prepare... It seems like that would raise morale a bit, simply because, well, that was actually kind of an inspiring speech. In a sense. Now, if you're prepared, I'll do that. Now, if you're prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you needn't haste. For some reason, Zushin appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked in the mirror for so long. Finally, Did you call the Sun Zin of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside wondering if that flower is... Why can't I read out loud? I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you're actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. Well, you were wise to stay inside. I was relieved that you weren't the only person who was invited. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. They'd been waiting to spring the trap had you had gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. That was what a relief, isn't it? Jesus, I guess. I'm glad I didn't go you were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it, we agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair when I looked in the mirror as we talked, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience that was going to be a common occurrence away from the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it was paramount to facing oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. And seeing clear, what do you see? I see, well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've been hiding away for a long time. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. I had a very precious time learning and conversing with my inner self. I was leveled to expert. Also, Dawn is much a morale booster. Wow. I forgot to grab a snack. I will be gone for 5 seconds. Alexa, light on. I has a small bag of popcorn. I am back. That was of utmost importance because I was hungry. I was very hungry. I forgot I wanted to grab that. I gotta reset myself. God dang it. It's always the pain in the ass of when I step away. Can I not add a class? Okay, so Dawn just gives a slight buff in all areas. Okay, so Dawn is gonna be a good morale booster. I have no reason not to throw him in. Because she only raises things wait, can I... Wait, hold on, let me think. Okay, she's gonna max out the morale the first time around. Is there a way I could switch her and Yi Sang? Okay, no, because having her raise the morale from here to here, he's gonna dip it back down again. If I have to use her twice, having her raise it again after would be beneficial. So she's a great morale booster. Okay, manager, I've also grabbed Snack Cake Slice. Good choice. Yeah, I've got no reason to toss him in there. I've got no reason not to toss him in there, I mean. Just true, the station of teaching is prone to imbue one of the sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Zichun both sat in a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given that Sadi told him something before the class started. Some time ago. Otis, who has been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sadi. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself been convinced that the fixtures who appear when history is in the making, have you yourself considered that the fixers often appear when history is in the making? Oh, wow, that's when history is in the making, okay, I did not think of that. No, that history would actually be perfect for Don. Just for Dodge to fix it all, because they usually appear there. If she can be wrangled in a bit, yeah, Sadi has a point. Let us see here. And plus, she seems like she'd be the fun teacher. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. And, well, again, she kind of lived through history, now that her memories have returned. Amongst the greatest fixers who have honored names and engraved in history, Verlay, let us commence this lesson in a tale of a fixer Yu Fi. This tale beginneth in the year sometime later. Are you done? I guess you sang. Well, the teacher is focusing on the self. I mean, that is important. Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She has been going for ages. Thus cometh the time when thou test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it, a pop quiz if thou wilt. When did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz entirely reasonable difficulty for... I mean, when she had time to prepare this, I mean... Technically speaking, Yi Sing's class lasted 3 days. She had time. Where the hell did she get this, though? Oh, wait, no, that's just their desk put together. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that was something. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz entirely reasonable difficulty if thou pay attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? No, that was a 1 day, 3 times. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how that... Oh, wait, that time slot... Oh, okay, that's how that worked. I got confused. I got slightly confused there. Okay. But such inquiries, each correct answer shall bestow upon thee the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges, forsooth, do not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them, one of these separate occasions. At the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them? Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist in the theatrical play of my making of Fixer Chronicles. You fee, 'tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... it's not really doing anything for either of us. Eh? Is it still pretty... It's still a pretty useless reward. If you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know, I was the teacher's pet every single history class I took. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Morning, noon, evening class. Yeah. Yeah, I realize. I realize that it just wouldn't be one class the entire day. There'd be several classes in a single day. I was just dumb. Okay. I have a feeling Dawn is going to be a very useful morale booster. Not one to be used too often because of how low her stats are, but she gives a significant amount of morale. I have a feeling she'll be a very useful one for that regard. Just throwing her in, one of her in on occasion. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want you to steal your thunder, Zichun. Oh, then let me tell you, I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss J. Zichun's finally got a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masteries were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. Hey, TikTok response. 'Tis year 505. This was a historical community's consensus at the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yi Fi said to have partaken in. Allow me to impart 3 major clue if thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillagers. In which fixer Yuffie was mentioned? This should be difficult questions to answer. The honorable fixer of the Kiriline Heaven, who attained the triumphant battle of the Battle of the Rhino Tree in year 465, hath said what was the most ordeal she had hints in her career. She had to face in her career. I've got this. It's when she had forged onwards despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, that was too slow. Pretty young Zichun, thou incorrect. Thou art incorrect. The honorable fixer of the Kiru Heavens is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was that she is forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. Thou hast suggested young Zichun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Oh my god, she was, She was an ancestor to Ricardo, wasn't she? Going off of that hair thing, she was speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books. But much I anticipate an opportunity to regale those tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of Mistriels. There was very clearly a look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Okay, Don actually generally seems like the fun Why are the Power Rangers here too? They breached their own universe and made it into Blue Archive, and now Limbus Company. We're trapped in the underground lighthouse for like 200 years. Well, I was also thinking, she definitely experienced some history when she was a Blood Fiend before all that. I was thinking she probably did live through some history. But yeah, she had time to do nothing but read. I did not think that she would be a history teacher with her obsession with fiction, but yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. Can't believe I didn't see that. Fixers are just funky Power Rangers. Well, those ones were. Do we ever get to meet them? Please tell me we get to meet them in an April Fool's event later down the road or so. Please tell me we're gonna get to meet those like an April Fool's event. That would be funny. Just like a... Yeah, that'd be fun. Just like a straight up Power Ranger parody like Blue Archive did. It was quite the secret technique of honorable fixers Blaze Slander employed the resolution of case of the Fey Forest, speaking its name in full. I've got this, a summer's night in Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass an unmotivated retelling of his ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of the fixers by simply reciting it with such an apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and unication. Damn words. Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do this, Zichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Oh my god, she is so cute. Which button is it to hide the thing? Oh my god, she is so cute. Oh my god, she is so cute. The illustrious Midsummer Night shall devour thee whole. Oh my god, she is so cute. No. Ah, there we go. I had to get a screenshot of that. That's got to be the thumbnail. That is Slater. That is so cute. Oh my god, she is so precious. She is so precious. Summer night. Thine communication was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Now I bestow upon thee this badge. Oh my god, she's so precious! Oh my god, we need to see her and Sinclair do this together. I'm tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thou mutter the hero. Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade in the center of thy heart. Okay, that line goes hard. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Z-Tune's two-person play, slightly wiped her tears away. JoJo-esque pose. That's more of a Power Ranger pose, not a JoJo pose. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as Yuffie, the fixture, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of Yuffie, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he's Don say she before had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart on thee. When faced with great adversary in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yuffie, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thou cometh to the end the lessons of the day. Huh? It was just a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. That's why she's so obsessed with fixers. I clutched tightly in Z-Tune's hands badges Don had gifted to her. Okay, we really need to get those other stats up. Okay, new one. Okay, I need to get the other stats up. No, I am trying to add her. I am actively trying to add her. She's got another stat I need. Him and Don. I got no reason not to drop them in there. I was hoping to get 2 of Faust, because I need to get the other stats up. She's getting plenty of red. No, stop auto-checking that box, please. I have that up in case I misclick. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct in-depth analysis of the nature of former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, I want to see Dawn's smile on Faust again. Indeed, the opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. There was potential for integration into Mephistopheles. I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It was possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's why she looked like a shaded out demon. It wasn't that she was a shaded out demon. It blew up, hit her face. Damn. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I don't think this is how I'd get to learn from. I didn't think this is how I'd get to learn from old H-Corp. Combos. I didn't really. Actually, I didn't think to look at those, since I was still getting sinners. I just kind of. I just kind of looked at the stats and just kind of like, okay, these things going to lower the morale more and give this boost, and then Dawn's just a slight boost to all of them, and then a morale boost. I forgot, I didn't think to check the combos. Oops. I didn't think I could do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes that I gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hong Yun can... What was that, dog? The day that Hong Yun can be a place where people can live without fear. Without fear that the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms as they all fall or not, until Hong Yun can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this class lesson too, Faust. More moments like this with Faust. Oh my god. Oh my god. The combos make logical sense to figure out, but there's only 22 combos, so there was possible center combos that don't exist. The voltage must have been set too high, repeating the experiment with a difficult combustion of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? What desire? Oh, Greg. My war tears combo. Oh? Okay, rate 40%. I might not want to do that one. What's that do? Stat gained plus 4 for plus 4 G. That is the lowest one. I need that. Oh, Gregor has a plus 1. And, it kind of has a pretty low success rate. Though I do need to boost the G. This is the lowest one. Actually, Faust... Wait, do I still get the benefits each center gives normally on top of the combo? If that's the case, I might be fine with just this one. Yisang and Faust. Let's see, UI. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there's a okay, yeah, okay, I do. I still do, it looks like. Okay, that's good. Yes. Also, as teachers rank up, stat gains they give grow. Okay. I can see that after I put them down, that, it did. Oh, those are her feathers. Or whatever these are. The way it's drawn here, that looks like horns. That looks like horns almost. Oh, interesting using someone to fight that's not a sinner. Oh, that old bug. That old bug. I've got 100 morale, so I can afford to focus on other things for now. I don't need to worry so much about keeping that at 100%. Unlike some other classes in which were more upbeat side of things. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw Gregor had written what Gregor had written on the chalkboard on war. Losing a wing war leads a much larger, long-lasting impact on the medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Zichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand began trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Oh. Man, why is it got it? Excuse me, Miss Zilu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Oh, that's the first time we've seen that from Gregor. Like a general 5 PTSD. Also, he never normally doesn't ever actually smoke. He just has it in his mouth. This is, I think, the first time he's actually lit one too. He normally just has them in his mouth because he likes to feel. I think this is the first time he's actually lit one that we've seen. This has got to bring up some real bad memories. Well, when else am I gonna get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scribble at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Zichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Trench warfare, giving explanation of my own. Oh, actually, I didn't actually look at how much morale he lost, but I figured that, especially after that one, it would have given him much more of a drop than it did. That was actually less than Yisang's class. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. So, it's like, I don't know much about the Smoke War, but is Smoke War more or less the World War I of this universe? Is going off of the trench warfare thing? Greg does joke a bit. He could soften the morale loss. Well, yeah, I get that, but just how he entered the thing, though, it's like, it immediately said, President, this was gonna be like a much less upbeat thing. He was showing signs of PTSD and everything. Like, I get that he's good at that, but like, actually, that's like just joking about things is a little bit different than actually having to relive those experiences that he is currently reliving right now as he teaches them this. That's why I expected to take a little bit more of a morale hit than that. I mean, I get why, given Gregor's personality. I'm just honestly surprised it didn't take a little bit more of a hit. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles there where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out into the open field, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Compared to World War I/II, and with Otis is compared to the Trojan War. I can't wait for... I really can't wait to see, like, what Otis's Kanto is going to be. Of course, every wing has different singularity, so there isn't really applicable to all cases, just that the former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like could make a pretty good use of Hongyun as a defense fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Hishu know and use very well. Exactly, yeah, that's actually a fair point. The Zelu are damn near invisible. Like, we've seen that they were there throughout the hierarch evaluation. Like, when we were, like, fighting through that place, they would just appear and then move when they needed to. So, trying to invade Hong Yun would be genuine suicide, even for the strongest of people. When you especially add their ability to shift things around like that, yeah, that'd be suicide trying to invade this place. This should explain why they were hesitating outside. Remember the thumb fellas, the ones that we met who were going in circles? Not to mention the Hishu all utilize the topography that I can read of Hong Yun differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on one of the branch's maneuvers around Hong Yun, as long as the 12 Hishu branches are standing, Hong Yun is unassailable. Greg was stated to be experienced on when they were 15. Greg is now 35, so the Smart War started 20 years ago. And it ended 10 years ago, so 10 years... So, 10-year war is like a... 10 years ago, so 10 years of war, like the Trojan. Experimented, not experienced. Damn autocorrect. Experimented on when they were 15. Greg is now 35, so the smoker was 20 years ago. And the end 10 years ago, so 10 years of war like the Trojan War. Not to mention how the Hishu all utilize... Oh, I already read that. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know the best answer is all war. The best answer... I know that what the best answer is all warfare is. Not having war is in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would be like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories and ramblings of the past. But during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Oh my, I would actually love to see an entire story set in a... like, separate from the sinners, set in a war between a different nest. That would be... like, I'm just having a hard time imagining what it'd be like to have, like, wars with people with powerhouses like JQ and stuff, and Virgil and stuff like that getting involved. I can't imagine what a war like that would be like when you actually have people like that fighting, too, and fighting each other. I would love to see a story like based around, like, an actual... based around an actual war. And super text. And super text. Yeah, I would love to see a story told around his thing. Around the Spoke War, or any one of the wars, really. Or any war, really. Just to see what that would look like. Especially how they could use different Apnos and stuff as weapons, too. I would really love to see a story around that. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings. Already read that. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed upon the veil of bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Literal time bombs, infinite healing, other applications of tech we know of. Literal time bombs. Oh, I take it. That's probably did something similar to what the Time Ripper could do to people. Oof, yeah, I would love to see an actual story around this. His eyes gazed upon the veil of bygone past, shaken restlessly in the pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away. Lamenting on what happened, I forgot was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. Remember Cancel 1 was a group next to his agent elderly from a bomb. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was imaging more of a straight up like time freeze or something like that. People like kind of like froze it in time. Like the timer was doing. I didn't think about that. Wow. Oh yeah, that's also kind of a terrifying thing. Although I think at that point it would have been cheaper and simpler just to make a high grade explosive. I guess that'd really be added to the fear factor though. Never mind. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away. It was supposed to be a class, I'll be sure to pursue next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hung Yun needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me. After everything, the two students had left. Gregor lingered in a room for a while. I didn't up secret after class without erasing what he had wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pad. Oof. Oh, I really thought that her thing would, I really thought combos would maybe give unique dialogue. Never mind. Oh, they're only down to 80? Oh, they're really used to even using Dawn yet. Success rate is still 40. I don't know if I want to chance that one. I mean, one failed class couldn't hurt me. I mean, just one fail. I mean, I could try it, just to experiment to see. I'm doing fairly well, all things considered. Okay, Young actually wait, no, Young needs to go up. I don't have any, well, I guess I have, wait, no, I have Gregor. I might not want to combo this time, because I do need to get the green one up. I do actually need to get the green one up a bit. And then, wait, how much is his morale gonna hurt? -6, and then another -6 from her, and then I could throw in Dawn for a morale boost. Yeah, I might not want to actually combo this one. I do need to get the green one up a bit. So maybe I'll use Greg and, I don't think I unlocked any new combos, did I? No, I didn't. And then Donna to get that morale back up. Because yeah, it'll drop down enough for her to actually make a difference there. Okay. Oh, hey, you showed up. I forget your name, but you showed up. How are classes going, Zichun? Combos appear the same order as... Oh, wait, so I might... Oh, I just assumed it, appear underneath each other as I unlocked them. Oh, so I probably could have had a combo and not realized it. Oh. Oops. I mean, it's not particularly going poorly for me, so it's not going to hurt me too much. I'm still getting decent stats so far. I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Hello, Miss Dayu. She really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about how the contents of this lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. It looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delay. Greetings, Dayu of the Lin family formally extends their greetings. The Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. What about Big Sis... Biachi? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed by Miss Wachi's guard. Wait, don't tell me she got you... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under her orders. That's why she no longer needed my service. I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, that's there for you to teach. So what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... I mean, all of them got vetoed. I will be appearing in this intervallo. I can't tell if you're a Project Moon, different Project Moon fan, or if you're a Heinley, you keeps forgetting to take his meds and takes on different personas. I can't tell. You're dead. You got split in half vertically. Yeah, you're very dead, dude. You're very dead, dude. There's no coming back from that. You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Hongyun before leaving Hongyun. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Heh. Don't worry, Zichun. There is one thing I think I'm still pretty good at. Now listen, Zichun, Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwritten, Hong Lu wrote, "Surviving Hong Yun" on the chalkboard. Oh, well. I don't need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but... Jamu, I mean, the previous hierarch, and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through the bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who... One of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wondering the hallways because I felt something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? Oops. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? I mean, we did see just trying to get there as well, that he is a great fighter, and he effortlessly dodged people trying to kill him. Well, probably gonna go to sleep, but let me give a combo hint. There are 8 teachers who have 4 combos, 2 teachers who have 3 combos, and 2 teachers with 2 combos. Okay, let's see. There are 8 teachers with 4 combos, 2 teachers with 3 combos, and 2 teachers with 2 combos. Okay, got it. I forgot, my bad. I guess but back to being dead, I guess. Oh my god. You have the utmost... You have my utmost faith, but please do not practice. Please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lindayu appeared with 4 bowls of splashing with tea, before sprinkling some powder in one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. They're going to teach me how to know which of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I've learned about recognizing infamous poisons, like wolfsbane, when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lindayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? I was stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lindayu was swapping around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there was 3 silver spoons in his hand. One of those silver spoons are custom made at Yang Dakuren's request, a must-have item for children of the great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually, actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyun, where we are BS'd by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. The heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jie Zichun can finish her sentence. Let's hope you sleep well, Plagueis. If you're still there. Then he throws the silver spoon into his hands and, like throwing pins, toward 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Oh, holy crap, are you insane? You barely checked for the... Ziren's newer tea is actually delicious, even when cold. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast down earlier slowly melted away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is Wolfang's poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons and tagging Yoon. I'm not even gonna try. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture with various poisons to have real effect. Ah. Fine. I don't even want to argue what's your secret. I want to know too, they do sound different or something. I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn from that? You're not Heathcliff, you know. We're not Heathcliff, you know. Well, you'll get the hang of it with a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? I can't even begin to imagine how. How? I see. When you say to avoid whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you reflexively identified a threat by reading the room and reconnecting with your intuitive experiences. Ah, so you were using Ms. Dayu's anxious breathing to cue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zichun. I know that the adepts of each Hishu will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. I know that your residence will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even so, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off such a sensation as nothing. You're worried over nothing. Zichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms and prepare for Board of Directions J. Yunshun. Pelican has been prepared to take you to the exam site only by passing the test that made J. Zichun retain her former status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself too much, Master Wee. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wee's rather real voice wasn't just out of his concern for Zichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, and even in my dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me. Tell yourself for that was no dream at all. In fact, I never once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. So I'm curious. I know I did not. Oh, I actually don't have any. I only have the 2. Okay. Or do I have to? Wait, do I have to discover them? I know I didn't discover Faust or Don's. I just don't have any. Okay. Here we go. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me, then... Isn't that supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone, even remotely connected to the mess, has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly. Why didn't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something that you should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. The family was arrested because they were under investigation of treason against Jack-Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hangyun. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hangyun have always been designated to move around in a very short intervals. And it does seem kind of a design that would lead to make some unfortunate assumptions, though. I'm sure the initial purpose is to prevent escape. Or from people assassinating them in prison, probably. Or from people breaking them out of prison. I recently gained a better understanding of Hangyun's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that the prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Maybe work out their protection a little bit too. It seems like it'd be a very easy making them a sitting duck. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. I managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. The illustrious figures of the past have said that not but disparage awaits unjust victories. Oh, that's right, I can't actually do anything, I just click the dong thing. Gong. Oh wow, I am ruffle stomping him. I'm just dominating every clash. Wouldn't this should get a drop and just go horribly wrong? Oh, she's got the same moveset that the ID for Ishii does. he may actually get a hit here. There is nothing else I can do, right? No, there is nothing else I can do. I can only win rate this. Okay. Which is basically what this is. I'm actually losing. Oh, okay, no, I've got the, I'm winning again. I've won this. I think I've won it this turn. Assuming it just doesn't go horribly on the favorites. Which it has for me in the past. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your chain during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. I will show... If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win. What? Win without the fertile soil of my predecessors have left behind. Their legacy was unjust, nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yun itself. Huzin, you are tenacious, determined, and strong-willed. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You knew my name, man? I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory? For remembering history of Hong Yun, and glory for the remaining history of Hong Yun. I don't need Ren. I don't need the Ren up. It's plenty high. And I'm still getting it past because most of the seniors seem to have a high stat in that. All the others are still lower. I need to get those up, but... I will do Yisang and House. Heard you managed to come out on top first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? Your teachings about exploring, is going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing on top of the highest building in Hongyun, surviving 10 days in Hongyun's backstreet. There's only 3 items I had prepared. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in a physical space. So, I'm just here a few weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Are they playing D&D? Yep, in games of make-believe, and any simulacra can be made as real. Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Yeah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely plummeted the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move, and that's how you came up with this. You've played other games, but this is new for me too. It's a pretty new in general, I guess. This is called JJ. I'm just gonna call it. I don't know how the hell you pronounce it, but so it's basically D&D. It's this universe's version of D&D. Got it. It's a popular game amongst Hongyun's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1, the most experienced player among those gatherers becomes JM. Basically Dungeon Master, yeah. Journey Master. The Journey Masters desire the story the players choose and the player's choice to set the stage for what happens next, and generally helps the guide the explorers to safety, arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take the role, which would be me. Your eyes, strength, dex, wisdom? Strength, dex, each character have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from the set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Seika and JZ Chun pick the cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yangyun, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in such a legendary treasure called the Tanya Sword, the Sword of the Far Land. The city of Henyun. Cool, so... Why are we looking for this sword again? Oh, it's because, there's this legend in Yenyun about the sort of... Tanya's sword is the only way to quell the chaos of the lands and bring peace to the people. And also about having the sword is proof of true leader of these lands. And so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see the city called Yanyun must be a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by an oddly... Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jesu nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find the sword. Well, then I will claim the Tanya sword no matter what it costs me. Jesu nods with determination. Well, the rumors you have gathered seems to be the Zehen Keep. Might have heard the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? I will walk up because if you and chat with him, try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember your... Wouldn't that be charisma? Not wisdom? It's extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. Ah. Well, if I found a different way to gain his trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him, I do have a pretty high strength stat. It should give me access to an alternative method of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Zhen Keep. I think I've got a decent chance with my being is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over here, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what I expect you to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, he went for the, he went strength build, didn't he? The Keep shares information about the sword. He explains that the party should seek the northeast toward Cloudrise Mountain. But, yeah. Where's this? The tears begin to well in the Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty bad just for loitering around the ground. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine. But he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad. We've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here, we leave. Well, I say that the jams aren't supposed to interfere with players' choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to give him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, someone was fortunately able to recover. Hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he is talking about the fairy the guardian of the Tanya's sword. He explains that the fairy's power grows under the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it the full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son, Gogo, tells you that it might be raining in about a week. We were able to help him out. Whew. Okay. Let's make sure we prepare before we go. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher hit. I know. I'm focused. Oh, hey, I rolled a 16! With my final singular strike. With a final singular strike from JC June, the fairy finally falls to the ground defeated. The Titania sword is ours. As expected, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep within the earth and grabs it enthusiastically upon the hilt. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Why'd my alt get one? It really confuses me as to what it decides to give certain things, though. Certain gifts. That really confuses me as to when it decides to do that. With this we can... However, Fear Fairy, whom the party assumed dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at JC June, who just pulled the sword out of the ground. No. I quickly get between Zichun and the monster. If that crits, you're going to be... It's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. See if we can... Let's see if you can make an evasion save one and another one. Nope. That's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely, with a gaping wound. Lies still as well. Final vistas of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me, take the sword, and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword as your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Oh, I'm going to banish Sinclair up and take him back. I won't leave him behind. And descend the mountain all on my own. If that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's, just that sturdy, you know. The strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Ishmael, don't bullshit around the amount of things a tank can survive. It's best not to describe it too hard. They can pull some shit. Hello, Bana. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here. Grab onto my shoulders. That's it, step by step. Hey, Zichun, look over there. Everyone we've helped save down our journey came out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager here to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts, that experience we gained in our journey, the sword that taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of the adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like that game overtook the class at some point along the way. I mean, that is a fairly valid lesson and an interesting way to teach. Yeah, you should get a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. I still only have two oh, there's one. Oh, Faustin. Is she? Oh, well, that's great, but is she? I don't really need Rin. Rin is constantly higher than the others. I need to get the other two up, and that's actually been proving generally difficult. Success rate 40 is concerning. I mean, hers and Faust would give... Oh, actually, no. Hers and Faust would actually give a fair bit into the green and blue and just give a bonus to Rin. And then with Dawn to boost morale. Wait, 8. That brings it down to 30. I mean... I would like to keep that high. She'll get the morale up pretty much to max. It should actually be max, I think. Yup. Oh no, what's Rassault's class gonna be? Oh. Okay, so I did actually need to do Dom there. His gave morale. Let's use Faust and Ishi again. And still try to bump up my lowest stats. In regards to the very activity involvement of unnecessary emotions, a personal judgment to be wasteful. I'm going to need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an expert of Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago, what? Excuse me, Dante. Sorry to have, asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so could you please turn the clock just one more time? Oh, oh my, I never thought I'd see that face of assault, and he is mimicking Sinclair perfectly. End quote. So he goes through the whole he goes through the whole, theatrics and everything. Necessary interjection was laying down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It was a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering an unfavorable news. Same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Okay, sure. Seems easy enough. What? Assault the lateral cry, clutching his chest, and fell to the floor. And Sinclair immediately. Are you okay? And Sinclair immediately failed to assault. You okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. That reminds me. In the incident Sinclair was so desperately wished to hide. What have you? What? The what who wished for what to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who had got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Really? His is a morale booster? Wait, really? Basalt is a morale booster? So she's so when they go up, their morale, their negatives actually hit more harder, a little harder too. Not that the negatives are that big of a deal. All stats +1. Ishii, Mersalt. And Greg. I don't think I saw a 3 combo in there. No, I didn't. Oh no, I discovered the combos, okay. Oh, so this is a combo of, okay, so he gives morale, plus even more morale, so that is a, I need to get a lot of stats up now. I need to get them more up, like, fast then, okay. I think Gregor would probably pair with her. There's no combos here. I could discover one, but I'm more or less just trying to still get these up, because this one seems like constantly, like, a lot of people seem to have. Like, I need green up. Craig also has a +7 for this, so this seems to be the one that seems to want to be the highest, pretty much at all times. I'm still trying to keep these up. These ones are being the hardest to actually keep up. Attention! Today's lesson will be cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will be allowed to gain information from people. Or learn how to gain information from people. I'm pretty good at that. You have to turn to your side by being generous with my spending, by seeing the good example as a superior, and they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. That is among the worst strategies I have ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you know how wasteful it is to spend limited military budget on... How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means to obtain the intelligence is... torture. They will also say anything to make the torture stop, so... I gotta disagree with you a bit, Otis. If lying through your teeth even stops it for a moment, or potentially even lures you into a trap, it seems like that could go really bad really fast. Torture? Hey. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the pleasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my time on my clan's strength to do something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you could think when you hear the word torture. Then this isn't exactly a military unit. This Hong Yuan may be indeed beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Zichun in a thoughtful mood. She stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution, are all inferior. Today we'll learn the torture of language. Oh. Actually, this could actually be a really good method. With this method, you'll always find the answer you want. Using speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. Take your position, cadets. Oh, Gregor and... Okay, I had a feeling Gregor and Otis would pair together. Though a morale boost is something I did not expect. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to send the bunny girls into a fight that I wanted and hoped for. So here you defeat So I heard you defeat Heezen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Ooh. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family's underdog? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Houston into, you know. But what? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Heh. They're already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That's easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Hmm? Say something, damn it. Did I not just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? Oh my god, she's doing assaults things. This has to be torture in of itself. What may be fit the seat of the hierarch, however, a leader who is responsible with silence to their inferiors, a leader who consists of only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Ying, refuse to let someone unqualified such as yourself retain power. No, I actually have no idea what I actually don't understand. I actually don't like Rupture's stats build. I don't use it much. But I do love that units actually have it. They all seem fairly strong in themselves. Okay, it's 2 dominating and that kind of attack. Hell inflicted burn on him. Wait, what of those abilities actually do burn? Oh, it's all rupture. How the hell did it get burned? Ah, it's skill 2, okay. Okay, I'll win this fight either this turn or next turn. I'm thinking this turn. Damn, I was so close. No, 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 you weren't. You weren't even close, dude. Did you really ever take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yoon Chun actually gained control over Hong Yoon? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge that the authority of the board of directors butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here to take up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the same families and clans that are going to suffer first. When the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. Well, it's going to be a while before other members of the family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they're piggybacking off Big Sister Yoon Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it even began. She's made sure nothing about the treason's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let me think about this carefully. About Jae Yoon Chun's vision of... Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally slipped. Don't forget the fact she stopped a war! She saved your asses! I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. Miss Mahishu had identified their location long ago. I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed your parents to involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yoon Chun made a big show of her own influence at that assembly. But I still have a tight control over the Hishu and the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was that again? That leaders must have taken good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go and arrest innocent people in H Corp and left and right unnecessarily making them enemies for themselves? I'm sure you don't plan on doing that. Taking care of children. And that is Roshu. Oh no. Oh no, no, that's not good. Oh boy. Think you have children? I thought this was Limbus, not Blue Archive. It's Roshu. It's probably going to end bad. Really bad. She casually painted a mimetic hazard and even threw Zulu for a loop and said it was too dangerous. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna try Faust. I'm gonna try Faust Don combo. I'm gonna try it. It's a 40% fail. I've never failed anything yet, so it's a 0 with a possible fail rate, though. I'm gonna try it, though. Faust and... 40% is not favorable. Faust, I'm gonna try it. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't here, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sync if you're a UA. What? I'll scan if you use C. Sinclair, help! I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. You guys rehearse? Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context. And there you have it. Also, hello, Last Echo. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? The art do the talking. MLT kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material attendant. Oh no. Yes, upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, you brought a child from the Wang family. I don't trust Roshu with any form of life. She has time and time again proven she is incompatible with it. Why... Zirin? No. Wait, what? You brought a who from a what? Family upon whose orders? Too many trivial reactions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You're bringing her along to get you you're bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought a kid on my orders? Roshu snuffed a cigarette, opened a window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothes a few times, then brought the child to evaluate the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. That's the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. That's what's up with you acting all serious all of a sudden. Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Memories with Big Brother Bayu are what... Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. To the point, I think becoming approachable to kids here help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got, work cut out for you. Children are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you're pretty much tricked the kid to here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. Heh. I'll give you a demonstration, behold. Oh, is Roshu actually good with... Is Roshu actually good with kids? That is an honest surprise. No, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even Master Martial Arts could move like that. Roshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, Kong-zu, and a traditional Hongyun toy. Fan tricks, sugar fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The children end up piggybacking on Roshu. The fear he showed earlier had gone without a trace. I never would have imagined Roshu would be good at this. Neat. And with that exact same expression as her usual one, Roshu and gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but wherever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Huh. Asking is free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you ask whether I can help or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie. Why say all that TWDT? You don't get the of a... The big vocabulary looks small, damn it! Roshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jeiji Chun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's, Big Sis. My big sis said that when my family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest in Hongyun, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make this place safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I refuse suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Ziren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Zichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with reconstruction days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like him to run around the market all on his own, a place he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Huge success in class. Oh, and I found a new combo between... Wait, what? Wait, who? Wait. Urshu and who? Dawn? Okay, Dawn. Also, Zilu without her mask, she is so pretty. I really did not. I'm still hung up on that. I did not expect that. I mean, that's great, but why do I need to include Sinclair exactly as much as... Why would I... I smell more salt. Drill sergeant routine. I really don't need the morale boost. I'm at 100. I was clicking random shit to see if it tells me anything. Also, they don't need to be next to each other. They can just be at any point. Okay. Okay, I need Young up more than anything. Is she cool? Is she a cool enough dude to be the baddest of asses? Who? Zilu? No, but that doesn't mean much in this world. Because there's a lot of those. Stat gain Z +4. I need a young increase. In all stats. I mean, that improves Sinclair's, but... I mean, I could try to discover one. I don't need to worry about morale this time around. The kid asked if she is badass. Oh, you mean her? I mean, she's strong, I suppose. Oh, she is far from the baddest one around. She is definitely the cutest, one of the cutest, though. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a combo. I set that one up on accident. Whoops. I was trying to get new ones to see if I could discover a combo. Oh, you give a morale boost. Oh, interesting. So you give a Yang boost. Oh, no, I don't want to do an already known combo. Yeah, I don't need the morale boost. The hell, I'll throw a shoe in there, why not? Maybe I'll find something. I'm really trying to get the other stats up more than anything. I'm noticing that the red's the easiest one. That seems to be passively increased easily. The other two, on the other hand, seem to constantly trying to figure out ways to boost those to keep them up with the red one. You know, something... Everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it's kind of feels like a oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method to demonstrate training in your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no ulterior motive. It was just practically forced. I was practically forced to do this. Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll leave you in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a game based on activity with what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. Here I thought you would at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play. You have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. You seriously think your shallow and obvious attempts at guiding me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, scrub. Says what? So we joined the table. She is oddly persuasive. Alright, lessons. Pretty straightforward. This lack of violence is making me twitchy. I was hoping I could test out the Hongo and his buddy girls in a real fight, not in your dungeon. But that's not happening. It's just schoolwork. You three work together to ensure that I'd win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read your minds without hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair. I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eye is suspiciously wandering all over. You're looking at a form of ping, aren't you? Ugh. And Zichun, you... And you... want this dong tile I've got. Now I know never to discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. Can you let yourself be anxious? Sure, but never, ever let it peek through. The moment someone tells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And you... Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes. Well, this isn't going to be easy. Your greatest mistake that I was allowed me a seat at this table. I already know the read hand you've got there. Oh, you do. Not bad. But you've just as much of an open book, my guy. You need one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Oh my god, this isn't gonna be for Sinclair or her. This is just gonna be a battle between these two. I see you called gang meld, so you claim the Zong, which is a... I tried Mahjong once and a few times. I hate it. I don't understand it, no matter how hard I try to learn it. I hate it. I don't like it. It's not fun, and I cannot, no matter how much effort I put into it, understand it in the slightest. Does that, by chance, imply somehow the location of the tile of this game? Nah, no way. There's a sixth sense for I have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into the dark world of shadows, but... very well, then I'll be setting this poo aside and... I'm impressed. They are way too intense, I can hardly get involved. Hey guys, is it supposed to be a class for us? My latest important moment could not be overstated. I swept your hand. I swept out your ready hand, didn't ya? I see you swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What did you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row. I see you got some innate luck, too. Very well. I have to wager all this on one suit. I won? That's a... Your downfall is written the moment you're forced to discard Zong. Ah, darn, I lost. Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I don't know what I saw. I apologize for such vulgar display, my lady. Well, I will bring some tea. Mahjong and shogi are confusing for my limited brain. I don't even know shogi to say, but I cannot understand. I mean, I can't understand most card games, period. But Mahjong in particular is the hardest thing I have ever tried to learn next to algebra, and I was a straight F student. No matter how much I studied for it, I could not do it. So, yeah. Mahjong is the second hardest thing I've ever tried to learn, and next to algebra. And no matter how hard I try, I was bad at that. This is a game I cannot do, no matter how hard I try. I understood none of that, and I probably have about 20 hours or so just trying to learn the damn rules before I just gave up. I can let my morale take a hit here. Actually, no, I really don't have to. Okay. I am trying to find new combos, but I'm having a hard time. I've discovered like 5 of them out of the 20. I guess my morale's gonna come up for this anyway. The drill sergeant thing. Doing better than me. I don't know any combos. I don't play this. Fair enough. The game's normally not like this. This is a brand new thing. Like, this is generally, they've never done this before. This is something brand new. And I wanted to bring Hong Lu and his bunny girls into a real fight, but it's just been this. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Bro Q? Big Brother Q? Every hand once in circulation goes round and around till it eventually returns to its original owners. I was told that the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity for thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows that your hands, that in whose hands the true political power of Hong Yun lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yun Chu genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power, but she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that that's in Hong Yun's best interest, that she has Hong Yun's best interest at heart for all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals, and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself with the alternative, then you do have to be concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say, about half my board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jay Yuan's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get lost in wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows that shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing being handed over to you, I suppose. Comes tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my family hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove you're at least better than I am, only then I'll accept you. I do not like these fights. I do not like these fights either. I like to be able to have to think about my approach a little bit. I can only just rely on luck and win rate. I just click this button. All these fights are. I kind of like the old way of fighting better. I kind of wish they kept that in this event a little bit. Oh, Isaac, whoa! He was double my health. I am wrecking his shit a little bit harder than I thought I would. Oh, he's almost dead with the one move. Well, I take it that means I'm doing a good job with her stats. Wow. What, do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The Puzzcut kid was her little brother? That's a her? You can barely hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose anyway, and you have to the Gale to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. You told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyun. Shut up. Besides, it's not just all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyun to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yunshun's Hongyu looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qiushun all left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. Oh no, what's fighting all about morale? And it loses morale. Okay, so he's 11 young. And there could be a morale boost in here, so I'll do Dawn. Oh no, oh, I don't want to use Dawn. That leads to the 40% fail thing I don't want. It said that it could significantly hurt stats, so I'm going to avoid that one. In favor of hers. What the hell is that? This guy, what the hell is that weapon? That looks like the Super Smash Brothers Golden Hammer. Alright lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while and learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl. Learn this by heart, you'll be kicking those twats' arses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. So about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks, I'll have to catch on quick. That wee bloke said something about how swinging out a real club might come off too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries bop when it hits people. It's a toy. But he's still fairly tall. How tall is Zilu? He's actually a fair bit taller than Heath. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky and small pop noise. Oh, him and Faust had a really bad... Oh, so him and Faust actually create a combo. I did not... That's... Okay, so I found a new combo, and it hurts. It's a good thing I threw Dawn in there. It doesn't tell you the combos before you discover them. So that's a huge morale boost, but a lot of stats gained. A huge morale decrease, but a lot of stats gained. Okay. In hers, I mean, it's a good thing I threw her in there for the morale buff. Oof. Oh, and it appears Twitch has crashed at some point, and I did not run my phone, and I didn't realize it. Hello, so... The Twitch stream crashed on my phone, and I did not realize it. And it is still having trouble. Okay, let's do Heath. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that every time. That's a big decrease in morale. Who's a high blue that won't do that, cause that combo? I don't want to use that one every time. It's a strong one though, but I don't want to use it every time. Assault. Could be morale, too. Okay, let's go to all-arounder. Let's see if I get a combo from this one. Oh, him and Yi Sang have a huge... Oh, him and Yi Sang have one. Damn, okay, so some of these things could really come in and screw me over if I'm not careful. And Basalt will bring that back up anyway, but still. Who the hell? Hello, random drunk man. May I ask why you are here, good sir? He's +8 across the board. This class is unclassic pause of Zilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who's been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? It's the guy who tried to mutilate us earlier. And technically succeeded because he didn't, but also technically failed as well because he didn't know Honglu could be revived. But he did succeed in his goal of assassination, he just didn't realize we could rewind time. I don't know, maybe they've lost. Maybe they're lost. A bird told me the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the brewery. Whew, there any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopped by to see if I could leach some liquor at this party. Hong Yun's an awfully misery place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this pole or drifter, wouldn't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us at our room first round of the family hierarch war. It was over. He what? The family hierarch wars being over for a while. Everyone in Hong Kong knows the winner. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to smooch off the family, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is pretty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with the scenic landscape as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter and drunkard, palm leaped down, landed with dexterity, then betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, a terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he serious? Bad news, Miss Zichun. Apparently, Yuchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yunchu? She also wanted us to deliver a message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the hierarch, who must struggle left and right without a proper master. Wow, and I am, besides myself, and I am beside myself with gratitude. So, well, that's What the that's supposed to be a teacher? He had actually good stats though. This mysterious guy whose mysterious allegiance, who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the favorite hierarchy was over, even mongrels of the Hongyun who has left the Hongyun knows who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than a business, a job taken care of in return with compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry a grudge in your hearts. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war without personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I held on my Subayu, they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson. They promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to gain by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I advise that the optics and consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Yu-Jun herself is not going to look good. I know, it only makes me look worse, and I give Sister Yu-Jun more ammunition to take me down. Although I only speak English, so sorry. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a threat or threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. I saw these dead serious warning. The Night Drifter's response was hurriedly. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to see an idea where my to-be pupils are, and now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. I see more. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question: Are you my venerable pupil satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Zichun takes a powerful stance and powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, more intent, more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he definitely weaved his way between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Forcefully swing on your opponent, from the force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut. and gain a little hole is... Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! I'm always sleepy! The Night Drifter pokes Zichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for a seat of the family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. I'd already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. As I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on that option. Opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow through your body. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. He's given a similar lesson to what they gave Clyde in Overlord, where you teach him how to get rid of unnecessary movement so he wouldn't tire himself out as much. Kind of things like that. To use his weapon is only an option in a fight and not his only option. It's kind of what I'm getting from him. Tensing up as you do naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Weesh, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. But if they gave him a worse poison next time... You know, young Master Bayu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Nope, hold up. My earbuds just died. I need to swap them out. I need new headphones. Zero interest in anything, practically zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have just now. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, it didn't go back to the razors? Oh, no, it just can't see the razors. Oh, okay, it's not pairing. Okay. So maybe earbuds just died. I gotta occasionally swap them out. VTuber LC. Hello, JJ! I see a pathetic attitude to have just now. But, my lady, it wasn't particularly that guided... Isn't that practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining control of the Wu branch? Oh, so he's the reason she lost her Hishu. Some seek the state of Anton of the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserving for the likes of the Blade Fiends. Blade Fiends? You must learn to let go of everything except for yourself. What kind of life lesson is to live without stepping over? What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures of all. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. I feel how light it all becomes. After some thoughts, Zichun's form visibly relaxes. And just sort of form that relaxed. Her pursued lips seem to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master J-Baby's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Syndicated replied with a resigned sigh. So why do you think that you, specifically among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Syndicated momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else besides me would ever go along with the lessons plan? Don Quixote is going to ditch classes out of the boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the class, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and such a list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? The bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed a little more anxious than confusion to me. Perhaps prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. And Night Drifter giggled flippantly, and the suddenly serious attitude noted the scene. Been a while since I let myself babble on like this. I suppose I could credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. What's this do? Ah. It seems like him and Hong Lu would probably have a combination. Z and Yang are still the lowest ones, as always. See if we can't get a combo with him and... Hong Yoon. Not Hong Yoon, with Hong Lu. This one's giving you a little bit of a hit to morale, but I can fix that next time around. Oh, yep, all stats +1. I kind of figured, okay. I kind of figured you'd have some combination, I just wasn't sure what it'd be. Her evasion skill that I have not had, that has not popped up once. He is a genuinely good unit. He's just a good thing across the board. Now let's raise morale with Don. I've heard that those bonus rewards are getting up to 800. I don't know if I'm gonna do that this time around, but I'm trying. Okay, no combos were found here. Damn, oh, it's this guy again. Damn, but I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's still, I don't know if it's screwed on quite right, though. It's my precious sight to watch everyone all freak out about this child's play. All the mysteries I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovering room sound very enticing. I wish I could be there to watch it all. Half of the family heads are getting arrested for treason. See, the family hierarchy is going to some inexperienced kid of the J family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. And how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern about the future of Hong Yoon. So, just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Oh, finally, just no dialogue, just violence.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍지, 벌처럼 날카롭게. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
I am wrecking his shit. I don't think he even touched me. I think I'm still at full health.
전부 보인다고.
This guy's just getting his shit rocked. Wow. That's easy. He was easier than just the basic dudes, the basic showers I've had to fight. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't that frustrating? You have little opportunity. You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes. You're just too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on the. You have everyone who fights you on every. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way come to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just going to let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together, family horror work's over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're a little bit uncooperative. Get real, do you have any idea how long it takes for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? You want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. Hang my corpse at the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of you Hishu pack between every pillar at the assembly hall. If anyone dares speak out against you, snip, cut off their head before they get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyun's a place where people can live without fear. And again, ruling through fear works in the short term, but it's only a matter of time until you get a rebellion or something on your hands, and if you snuff that out, it's just gonna happen again, or someone close to you is gonna end up stabbing you in the back. It's just, you can't rule long term through fear. That is not going to work. It's someone's just gonna betray her, and then the cycle will continue. I thought you of all people might understand, and remember how you used to hate hurting people more than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was taller than even my tallest expectations. It only takes a few years to break. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly read out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling aimlessly around Dongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be slobbering mess by the time that happens. You've already lost your shit, bud. if something irritating is gonna happen, I can only hope it happens while I'm still sane. You're not even remotely sane. That went out the window since you're from the that went right out the window from the moment we met you. Jupan away, but Jay-Z Chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them. For your underestimating you, I am, my lady. Zijun seemed desperately engrossed in thought. Wow, that hurt her. Okay, so she has that full morale before. That hurt her morals bad. She was almost at full before. Let's go from, I don't know exactly what to expect, but I'm gonna give her some morale boosts. Yeah, she was at so this is probably like a script thing, because she was, I think, at 100 when that started. So this is a scripted thing, but just in case. I'm assuming this will probably give her a morale boost itself. Well, just on me on the safe side. I'm gonna boost her, give 2 other things to boost her morale. I don't trust it. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Zichun? When these classes end, you guys will all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by such a paranoia and worry, I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean that anything for me to, you know, prove them that I deserve the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads can expand their rooms. Mr. Wee, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta get those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Snowreed Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. I threw a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pod foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Oh, they threw. I was like, damn, oh girl, okay. Okay, no, they said they threw. Indeed, they did. The stench was overwhelming and the toxic that the corpses and animals, plants, wood had been floating on its surface eventually turned the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their nose or risk passing out. So why even brings something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow tree reached deep into the pond with roots, clearing the soil from foul grease, cleansing the water, and once a day we found it. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounding the leaves and moss. Some months ago, they produced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as they were in the day before. I'd like to pay the pond a visit. I'd like to pay the pond a visit with you. She didn't seem quite by his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh my god, that is so cute! Oh. Why is it? The way Sigla is just kind of watching her too, but oh, she's so cute! This is the most precious thing ever. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I could hardly believe that this pod used to be a rotten bog. All this happened here is that he's either looking at the fish or her feet. I'm pretty sure he's looking at her feet. I don't blame him. I am too, and the leg. I can't believe that's taking root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Shark? Shark fin by her feet. That's concerning, but no one seems to be see any danger here, and the Hishu are not responding, so I think she's safe. Believe me, if that were a danger, Zulu would have just deleted that thing. So whatever that is, I don't think it's a shark. Of course, this place slipped my mind, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than I might imagine. Recovery will flow as long as a steady root and rally around. After a long break, it seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form is light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. And China dresses really, they are, yeah, they are. Out of all the dresses I've seen, they're generally the prettiest. I dare say you've had a change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Okay, I did not need to worry about any morale boosts. Okay. I had a feeling I did, that was scripted, but I still did it as a precaution. Because I just did not let me plug in my phone. I just did not want to risk my morale hitting, staying low. I wanted to get that up. So, and no harm done. It's still boosting the stats that I need to boost. I don't think I'd be able to get everything to 100 for the bonus rewards, though. That I have been told about. I'm plugging in my phone so I can continue to see Twitch. Not that really anybody watches me on Twitch often. She's just the cutest. Zichun is just the cutest. Oh, I never actually checked on Sinclair. More or less the same. There's only like one thing I discovered that's... This is going to be a little bit of a hit to her morale, but it will boost everything a fair bit. Oh, Heathcliff has one. Has a, another thing. Right, class, here's a new task to help you learn a lot to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shriek in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many there are, how threatening they look, yeah. Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. No, Heathcliff, despite what he is up against, never once showed any sign of fear. Like, to anyone, I don't think. He never actually showed any sign of it once. At most, sometimes he shows annoyance, but that's about it. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies. And what have you. Listen. There ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels? I don't know what that is, but okay. If they'd been here. Here's why I think neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers at the assembly hall, am I right? I mean, technically, Sinclair kind of did. Zuchu maintained her silence. The old scar on her pride glowing sore again. So, let me help you grow some backbone. Let me try to get mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stay proud. Oh, well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry. Don't worry about offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Unlike you two, I'm built with enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around by trying to look cool. Just trying to look cool. Oh, that's gotta sting a little. That's a little shite. This is what I would have said back in the day. You probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean my club. But I've changed too. So did you. I can see the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. You mean me and Zichun? I've grew my backbone by getting into fisticuff with boys during in the backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is this what Bessie's supposed to be? Zichud asked with considerable confusion. Well, well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh, they're actually fighting each other?
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
This I am hoping is this is a scripting thing, because I don't think she can beat Sinclair. Now, why am I reading it says there's nothing, literally nothing I can do. All I can do is click the gong and play. Not dong.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 좋아.
This is a scripted fighting. Oh, bonk.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Because he is one of the weakest sitters, but he is still not a pushover. For some of the things he fights.
전부 보인다고.
Oh, she's actually whittling him down. Huh.
바람처럼
I may be wrong.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Damn! Did not hold back. Say him fly, girl.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
I don't think we gotta worry about, at least we don't gotta worry about hurting Sinclair too badly, because she's still got her regular weapons while he's just got a stick. We don't gotta worry about hurting Sinclair too badly, because Dante can revive him, thankfully. She's actually beating Sinclair. Huh. Oh my god, that build-up. I mean, this is actually kind of interesting using a character that's not a sinner to fight. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. It really wasn't. He was double my health, and I just brought him down to half, and mine was still almost full. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and all they learned up to this, and with all they learned up to this, these lessons began. I thought for sure that Zichud would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity. And the training Zichun has as a family heart candidate, but it doesn't change the fact he is still fighting tooth and nail like it's God knows everything. Doesn't change the fact that he's what the things we have been facing, identity or not, has probably turned just about all the sinners into more than very least a competent fighter that can handle people like Zichun. So I'm honestly surprised he didn't beat her at this point. We've been fighting much worse things than she has, identity or not. Perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of clear I'd only seen. I keep forgetting about the mark. I had seen in a select few mirror worlds. You're right, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. She was using her regular weapons. I was watching blood fly from you, dude. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but... Oh, it manifested in La Mancha Land? I didn't notice that. Considering that Damien and Rib are the only ones who ever showed that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's that coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly I had to face the whole terrible world on my own. It was so overwhelming that I was sure that I could quite stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! You've been on top of your game after all. I didn't leave I didn't leave by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, here's something I never told Wee. I felt utterly lost that there was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready when we left home. I just feel lost back. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of that journey back he had spent crimping his hair. What? Something just came up. Class dismissed. Okay, so we just touched his... Yeah, he's still probably... He's the only one that remembers her, Catherine. Okay, let's give this final push over. Let's not try to get this up to 800. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all up to 800. I do need a morale boost, so let's go for the drill sergeant routine. Actually, there's no reason not to use the master here. He's got all around great stats. No reason not to keep using him. The drill sergeant routine should give a morale boost, shouldn't it? Yeah, both 20 morale restored. Okay. He's gonna give him -10 morale. Let's go for Dawn and... Oh, that's the one I want to... No, that's the one I want to avoid because it's 40%. I don't trust it. My luck is shit. I want someone with a higher I could use. No. You'll work. Wait, I saw that pop up. I thought his was mandatory. Okay, no, it is mandatory. I was like, oh, did I click it by mistake and not realize it? So you're going to teach us. So are you going to teach us any techniques? Only a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to pouting all lesson. Now let some good ride. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, did I teach you to do as... Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself. And face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slightest friction of the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothing, and your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, his presence become as hazy as a mist. Despite the wind movement, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to prove your foe is to provide your foes with clues to your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget the structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, and let your will remain. The randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of patterns becomes lost. There is something clownish about his unprecedented movements, but they were also hypnotic and floaty that Jay-Z, Trude, and C-Clair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to focus on the direction you're... Try to focus on the direction of your heart, empty the desires, the intentions, both Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Seachude and Sinclair's necks were marked so small, necks were so small, or were marked by small imprints of the twig that. Wait, both Seachude and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been sitting next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. I guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits what he's saying. Others heard time to time to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves, make sure your descent is flowing gradual. You have been focusing on yourselves, entirely on yourselves with your swings thus far. You should have quite the easy reach to should find it quite easy to reach a state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you I'd taught you by everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No way, I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch found herself the clue in the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely necessary to give those flashy names. A true seeker of the technique should come without one. Well, well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it an 8? No. Zeta anime, you don't just shout out your attack before you do it. That is a dumb move, Sinclair. Yeah, I say that technically it kind of is. Well, in that case, you know what I mean. Well, in that case, we that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. And this comes to an end with the ultimate move probably named in haste. Zulu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. I hardly can one find a... Wait, did he actually manage to get everyone's neck with that stick? The way she acted, he did. Okay, that's actually impressive if he got the jump on Zilu. I can hardly find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in this world of infinite technological advancements like a veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. You were among the 10 blades of the East. Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig. It's not, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. your futile questions at rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke, long emptied, and a history worth dribbling into. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get everything up to... And there's still a ton of combos I have not learned that I've just not been able to find. Oh! Huh. Okay, I might have actually done it. No. Oh, I did not get the green up, and I thought I had the 30th day. Shit. I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. It's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? This is precisely why I've installed a box called Messages from the Heart by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Heart. The greatest strength of the Messages of the Heart is in anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away with them without fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of it. Let's see, this one's from the bottom. First message, let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask, do those calculations ever do anything? Consolations ever do anything? Heathcliff. Does the mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whine, ring to their face, ring at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say. Nah, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Who's the neighbor? Wait, who's Heathcliff's neighbor? Something about a smoking head over there? Something about a smoking head over and over again? At this point, it's gotten on my nerves, but if that's doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? Wait, who? Smoking head? Huh? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive matter with such usually weak-minded complaints? Yeah, I knew it was Otis before. Yeah, it showed that. If I wanted to guess all of them, probably not. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. And best prepare yourself for the consequences. Yeah, it's like she's right there speaking into my ear. Never thought written words would cause hearing damage. Yeah, moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on those papers, huh? Actually, okay, I would not have been able to guess that. I would not have known that was Ishmael. I've got proof, too. I found this piece of paper. I folded this piece of paper into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job at replicating it. And another thing, my compass disappeared. It's like... What is it, dog? What is it? Hey. My dog was just like kind of on its back staring at me, just letting out these little like puff noises. Just out of nowhere. She just like woke up and started puffing at me. Is it Pupper? Yes, you're a good girl. I can't really reach you from there, but you're a good girl. They just wanted attention. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We were going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. Hey, a theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally! Someone finally made a real concern here. Oh, you didn't even give me a chance to guess that one. You just showed Faust before. Was it a Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? A likely answer was to be found. A likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Maybe you should just put that message in. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, it felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Not even give me a chance at one. Just give me some basic sentences, and then when it says something that would actually kind of like give me a hint, it just shows the sinner. It ain't fun no more. I remember that someone smashed the alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was, but there was a loud shatter noise outside at night, and we ran around to see what had happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said that they were A-okay and just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if it happened to lose his balance carrying the alarm clock with one hand? Hey, you know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity of this thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. And the alarm clock broke it due to a shock at a time of incidents pointing to precisely 22:32. And at this hour, only 2 individuals are awake at night on watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22. Only 2 individuals were on watch duty. That was, yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh? Hey, Dante. Did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made any criticisms and made a few criticisms about my command sound. She was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. But don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed the dusting of cigarettes ash nearby the shadow alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 of us among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his room. You know what I mean. There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell you exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no coward weaver of lies. In truth, this is a very odd thing to have just, okay, we're down to criminal investigation. In truth, among the numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was a duo of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of the Captain, the tale beginneth verily in year 750. How long is Duns is a multi-page report, ain't it? It's a very long read. Alas, the probability of procuring a scorpion arm. Quite dubious. Then one could have expected this. I did convince that young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity that he had no pipe, only cigarettes between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be in the captain's trinket. For the purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. It was me, for I regrettably spilled the entire can of tuna on another prop. Compass. And the compass. And the compass was swallowed by greasy juices. My best effort to restore it, the tuna aroma still lingered. I beg thee for forgiveness, Master Esquire. So at least though we know who took to Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWN and M. Okay, the time it would take for me to actually figure this out, it's probably best you just say what the hell you're abbreviating. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translate please. Yeah. Trying to... Okay. Text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Okay, bubbled inside me... Not sure, bubbled inside me like a reminder of the persistent itch that I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved the tuning fork. Like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head, guys. Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the son and tell him to tell it like it is there. Something's bugging him. Instead of ring in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice teeth. I mean, Looks like the anonymous person in trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well, it is I, a sinner of first in the order. Yep. Just you saying coping. That he's last. Apologies are in order. Hence, since he hits it, I hardly allow myself to restful sleep. Chooses is other than myself who plummeted your head with the clock. To explain this, one must explore the sentence cuts off, or the paper's been torn. Right out about about what exists no longer, I will not embark in excuses. I write before you in shame and express my ability to accept any punishment to see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but forgiveness. I can't believe the compass was I mean that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but it doesn't feel off the whole thing. Yeah, he's taking the fall for someone else, isn't he? If you're just saying that to take the heat, yeah, he definitely is. Best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was lucky where I found a piece of paper someone tore off and returning it here. God damn it, Hoglu! Who finds me the original writer? And returns Cideron's paper. Hello! Hello, Taryn. I love God's broken English. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I had hurriedly for the paper. The truth of what transpired, wherever you find yourself wandering. I wonder if that crackling fire, the thing on top of the badger's head, is hot like real fire, or would it give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, he's saying. It's not like we have any way to touch it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomenon cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, their sleep must have been pretty tired. Didn't it say that Dante can't really sleep per se in the normal sense? Indeed, the ticking noise have shrunk in volume. It seems that we have shared a thought. What if we just quickly check? Oh, I managed to sleep. Perhaps the sound of sinking past my gall, but it's far too much. Makes far too much noise for the task. Let's find out how loud my heart can get. He's saying, the alarm is the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall face the timepiece. Okay, that's playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. So they just wanted to see if his head actually was hot because of the flames. They could have just asked. And that indeed is the full tale of what transpired. The lens of hindsight and illumination, I would almost appear that you take a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. I would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of compatibility on myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our nose the entire time. What is this random ass turn? Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it. Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have had an idea that I've been made a student alongside Mr. June. There must have been something the company was expecting from me, but it's not showing up. They just making me take classes to compensate for it? Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. I'm still here feeling like stagnating in place. They've been telling me time and time again yet to come, but I don't know. I'm just feeling that my ship might have sailed for me already. It was already clear that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sailors facing the point about his path, and that path lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. Never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea about how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why they're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can't just shout at me and get mad like Heathcliff does. Oh, if I will. I will if I have to. Whatever that was, your guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was ticking noises. I'm also like really running out of time here. I was not expecting this random ass splurge of dialogue. But so I am pretty much out of time, so I am kind of trying to rush through this. This was just an unexpected like splurge of dialogue. I just did not. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Alright. Sorry about what I said, Dante. What Dante said was, "Hey, don't bother. I need a quick glance and look on your face and that TikTok with money. Don't bother. Okay, got it." Thus, the curious case of my alarm clock came to an end. So let's what you guys think what she was trying to say. The two culprits, guy with nightly nightmares, and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Okay, so I do gotta go, like, right now. I am completely out of time. It's 6:40. I had to stop 10 minutes ago, but that dialogue just came out of nowhere. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just going to leave it because I don't want another thing of dialogue to come out of nowhere, so... Anyway, I do gotta head out, like, right now, so... Tomorrow, or I guess technically tonight at 11:30 p.m. EST, I'll be streaming Blue Archive. I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Sorry for the rusted outro. That was kind of unexpected.